Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing great.
Great.
Oh my god.
The question is, how are you guys doing? Because you guys are about to go into a very hard fight.
I'm ready for a fight. Let's go.
I'm about to beat everyone's ass, including the...
Preferably just the beast. If you want to beat my ass later, that's a different conversation.
That is 100% a different conversation. OneDrive, why are we doing this?
For money.
My mouse is hovering on my initiative. Initiative. Let's go. Let's roll initiative. Let's go.
If you are on
Bouncing.
my
I'm
stream,
so excited.
give it a moment. My stream will even out in just a moment. I just paused OneDrive.
Oh no. Thanks for being here, chat.
Yes, thanks for being here. Hello, everybody. Okay. We are just going to dive right on in. We're going to dive right on in because this combat is going to be a thing.
Fan, I will personally kill Kat in real life if she pulls a Pocahontas.
Right?
Colors of the wind.
Get in line.
I will find you.
I'm not gonna pull a fucking Pocahontas.
I mean,
Those are you. I love you. Always say that like those weren't your words,
right? Right?
They were your exact words.
Not only that, I would get there first.
I have a new base to draw.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Anyways.
I'm gonna cry.
Anyways. The
Twitch
last
for legal reasons. In game.
In game.
Right. Yeah.
The last we left off, the party had an unexpected visitor that they took care of. Serephina's own grandfather.
Ew.
And they decided that they're just going to get it done and over with and go up against these Dynamarx. So, I need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, that was loud. Ooh. Oh.
God.
Hold initiative for just one moment.
Mel, you broke it. God damn it.
Mel,
Are you okay?
are you okay,
No.
My mic just hated that. It was only giving me like the fuzzy sounds. I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm not desk anymore. I'm sorry.
Mel?
I'm sorry, I was like, you broke it.
Give me one moment before you all roll initiative. Okay, you are cleared to roll initiative.
You got edged.
Yes, motherfuckers. That's almost as good as I can do.
I'm going to fucking cry.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
I have a -1, and you poor thing.
I don't know what the fuck is this shit?
I prefer that. I prefer it this way. Well,
Yeah, this actually works for my plan.
What, for me to die? What the fuck?
Yeah, it really does actually.
Yeah,
Fuck all of you.
this works perfectly for my plan.
We're
Hell
not
yeah.
talking about you, Kat. We're talking about the plan.
Okay.
That's I can't do that.
No, come on.
I gotta cross my arms. Yes.
all right. Let me pop this out so I have it available. All right, Sienna. As a reminder for everybody, you all were perceived by the Dynamarx.
With a nat 20. That bitch
With
knows exactly
a
where everybody
nat
but Sienna is.
20.
Fantastic. Okay. Sienna sees the beast, see everyone else, and goes, oh, right, these guys are tough. uses 10 feet of her own movement to go hop on Ami,
Okay.
and is going to use Ami's movement. Ami's just going to move for its action and movement for this entire turn. So Ami and Sienna are going to fly over to Serephina.
Okay.
And Sienna's going to say, Serephina, give me a ring. Give me a ring.
She tosses the ring.
Thank
Here.
you. Perfect. All right. Ami's coming back to you. Use him. Stay safe. Okay? Okay. And she's going to hop back on Ami, who's going to fly her over here. And Sienna's going to... Ami is going to land like right in front of Elery, basically,
Okay.
to maybe give her some cover. And Sienna's still invisible, hops off of Ami, and says, Elery, it's me. Take this ring.
Sienna is invisible?
You literally see a floating ring.
Oh
belly
my
button
God.
height.
Lord of the Ring.
It's happening.
Put this on.
Gives you this sort of like the smile that's like, oh, you're lucky we're in the same fight here right now. There's the red tinge getting ready to step into a rage, and she just takes the ring, puts it on.
Yes. Okay. And so that covers, I figure bonus action is getting the ring, Shailene. So the only other thing that Sienna is going to do in this action is cast Warding Bond on Elery. It is not concentration, and it lasts an hour.
Okay.
What Warding Bond does is it makes it to where we have to stay within 60 feet of one another, which means I'm just going to stay in melee with Elery. Elery gets a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Elery also has resistance to all damage. The kicker is the caster takes all the damage that the target takes. Y'all didn't see Harper's face just now, but I
How many
did.
hit points do you have?
52. I'm okay, and I have healing stuff on me. I'm fine. But the point is this makes it to where you should be taking very little damage, even if you get poisoned. And that's my turn.
I'm in danger.
When she cast the spell, she did become visible. So I'm just going to remove that marker.
Can you like DM ping me or sorry, can you Mel DM or ping me the
details
of Warding Bond?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, thank you.
All right. That your turn.
That's it. Next.
Kavoria.
Bavaria, all right. Ride her horsey right over here. And we'll...
Is Spirit quiet for everybody else?
I was gonna say I
Yeah.
cannot hear him at all.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
There we go.
There we
go.
go. You were just very
All right.
quiet.
Is that a hit? 23 hits?
That definitely hits.
All right, and then extra attack.
Both hit.
All right, movement, and what can I do as my bonus action? Give me a moment. No, that's it.
All right. Ignacio.
Ignacio will cast a start. Will send down a starry wisp onto the Dynamarx.
All right. What save is that? Oh no, it's just an attack.
That does not hit, does it?
Just misses.
The 17 just misses.
Yep.
He will fly over to here, still 40 feet up off the ground.
Okay.
And will bardic inspiration Elery.
All right.
Elery, you have an extra D8.
Okay.
That your turn.
That'll be my turn.
I meant to send Ami back to Serephina. That's the only thing I didn't do, though.
Okay.
So Ami's with Serephina.
Okay. That would be all of Ami's turn.
Action and move.
Yep.
Thank you, though.
The Dynamarx goes, and because Kavoria is right there, it's gonna go for its poison horn strike. That is the wrong button. Let's do that one. Should be normal. 16 to hit Kavoria.
That's still a mess. Her AC is a 20. It is 20.
You're real quiet again. I'm
Yep.
sorry, Spirit.
20. AC is 20.
Okay. That's
So that misses.
Yep, that
Nice.
misses. And that's its turn. It's gonna stay right there. It's not gonna dare to move. Elery.
All right. So I, not that mouse. This one. Sorry. Elery is going to, I believe, has more than enough. Oh yeah, more than enough. She is going to go ahead. There's the right button. There's the right button. Look, guys, I know how to use the thing. That's wonderful. She's gonna go right up next to the Dynamarx, and for her bonus action, she is immediately going to fly into a rage.
All right.
And helmet on, great axe pulled. Is gonna go to the Dynamarx mid charge. Not this time. No, that's not gonna hit. That's a natural 6. 12. That's not gonna hit.
No, definitely misses.
So I'm gonna try again. Oh, you know what? I forgot one of my. Maybe this is moot. I don't know. I completely forgot that when I got up to level 7, I have advantage on initiative rolls, and I didn't do that. I don't know if that. If you wanted.
I can fix that for the next combat.
Cool. Yeah, just thought of it.
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Oh no!
Both just slide off its natural armor. All right.
In that case, I'm going to try and get near-ish to Kavoria, not directly in front of her, but nearby, and try and get the Dynamarx's attention. Not on my turn.
Okay. Sienna, Serephina, excuse me.
She is going to use Sorceress first on the
Okay.
She is going to use lightning. So let me roll this real quick. 25 hit.
25 does hit. Okay. I was just checking its resistances. So yes, 25 hits.
And it takes 12 damage.
All right. Let me just do one thing behind the scenes here. Okay.
Yep.
12 you said?
Yes.
All right. Is that your
For
turn?
my bonus action,
Okay. Go for it.
I'm going to take out my spiritual weapon
All right.
and place it next to the... I don't know why I can't pronounce his fucking name.
Dynamarx.
Dynamarx, okay. Just gonna name it Dino.
You can call it Dino. I'll know what you mean.
Dino! Okay. Does a 24 hit?
It definitely hits.
Let me roll this real quick. 10 damage.
Nice. 22 points of damage in one attack, in one move. You done?
Yep.
Sienna.
I'm going to move Sienna over here. And so she was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So right next to Serephina's spiritual weapon should put Elery at advantage. And I believe Kavoria at advantage too.
It will not put either at advantage.
Is that because the spiritual weapon is where I need to be?
Yep.
Can I occupy the same space?
No.
Fuck. Serephina, I need you to move your fucking hammer.
My fucking hammer.
Your spear, whatever this like glowy thing is, please. Thank you.
I
got you.
thought you were gonna say move your fucking ass over.
Do not move your ass. Your ass is safer over there. Thank you. All right. That's fine. Let's go ahead and cast then Fairy Fire on the Dynamarx.
Okay.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 14.
Oh, no.
All right. Every attack roll against this creature now has advantage so long as I can maintain concentration for up to 1 minute. So every roll is advantage. It is outlined in purple light.
right.
And that's my movement. That's my action. I do not have a bonus action that's applicable. Next, I'm done.
All right. Kavoria.
All right, Kavoria. Let's see. So I want to hit
21 hits.
18 hit.
18 just hits.
Nice. Let's go, Kavoria.
All right. Before we move
Take
on.
that, you dino fuck.
All right.
And that will be Kavoria's turn.
All right. Ignacio.
Sorry, Wisp.
There it goes.
Yeah, 20.
Let's
20.
go.
Let's
Nice.
freaking go.
Hell yeah.
Definitely hits. What is the damage?
Man,
Okay.
I'm chicken wow. Easy.
And
Bunch
then
of-
he is going to fly over to here.
Okay. For the moment, you are out of initiative order. Actually.
Perfect. Sienna's going to... Serephina, get on me and come over here.
Okay. She
Serephina, looks to me like you're on the wrong side of the river.
All right. Shall we all get on the bird and see if we can find the next?
That was it.
There are two more that we are aware of, but we do not know where they are. So Ami has very excellent sight. I was going to go up and look, see what we could see.
Ignacio is going to fly over here and roll perception.
Go ahead, roll perception.
Sienna's doing the same but she'll go the sort of the other way to divide and conquer, and she's rolling with the Griffin's keen sight.
Okay.
I'm rolling double nat 20.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Did you really?
Nice.
Wait, what are we rolling now?
I'm rolling perception.
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 Oh, I want to roll.
Dirty 20 for
I want.
Sienna.
I want to roll.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. For some reason, I put this in water. And
I just picture Seraphina on the back of Ami, like looking down, like holding on to Sienna around her waist, like I don't see anything.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Where are these bitches?
I'm ready to knock
Elery,
some fuckers.
are you gonna join the perception train?
12.
Yes. That makes sense though. She's in a rage.
Yeah. By the way, if you don't attack anything within the next 5 seconds, you're gonna lose your rage.
You can punch me in the face.
Just
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
as you all look around, you all spot at the exact same time a Dynamarx charging Kavoria.
Oh boy. Kavara, look out!
Go ahead and roll a dexterity strength saving throw for Kavoria
All right.
and her horse. It'll be Zamora's strength.
Okay, it's the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like how you said that. Oh, God.
I don't like that roll.
It's the
And out
roll.
for Kavoria.
Yeah.
Wasn't a 1.
It wasn't a 1. That's true.
4.
Yeah. 2d8 bludgeoning. I will roll it here. 15 bludgeoning damage, and unfortunately, Kavoria is knocked prone. Both her and Zamora fall to the ground.
Oh.
How's her health? Jesus Christ.
How's her fucking horse?
Yeah.
Right, that's kind of what I was wondering.
Yeah. Do you have hit points, Spirit,
Keyword
on
the end
Zamora?
of the
Zamora has
poison
27 hit points.
Woo! Okay.
She has 12. The horse has 12.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me double check Kavoria's D&D Beyond sheet, because I believe she has an ability as an amount in combatant that actually she can draw the damage onto herself.
It's in the feat that they can force the attacker to attack them and not the mount. I only know this because I was researching this today.
Yeah.
I get Kavoria instead.
Yeah. So Kavoria will take the brunt.
Dexterity saving throw. So no. Okay. So yeah, Kavoria will take the damage
Yeah.
instead.
So in that case, only Kavoria is knocked off her horse. Zamora is still up. But then she's like, "You motherfucker!" And everybody roll a new initiative.
All right.
Oh, hang on. Let me open the initiative tracker. That is not the initiative tracker. That's the initiative tracker.
There we go. Yes.
Better. Why am I still on my other one?
All right, is everybody in initiative? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ignacio.
All right.
Oh, that's how I do that. That's how I roll with advantage.
Sorry, Wisp. You might know. Where is actually? Wait, actually, no, I can't. No, not that one. Yeah, sorry, Wisp.
All right.
Shit.
Nope.
I fly back over here.
All right.
Bonus action, bardic inspiration onto Kavoria.
All right. Oops. Sienna.
Sienna is going to hop on Ami. Serephina, are you all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. She'll hop on Ami and take Ami over to this side of the Dynamarx. Hop off, Ami. Ami, get him. And Ami is going to attack, multi-attack, with his beak and claws.
Okay. Quick question. Serephina, were
Yep.
you still on the back of Ami?
I got off.
Okay. I wanted to double check before we moved on. Go ahead. Continue.
No problem. Okay. Where did Sienna go? Okay. It took me a minute to realize. Okay.
Right there.
Okay, that is not probably going to hit. That is a 10 total.
No.
Yeah. And then, so that was the beak. Here's the claws. And that's a 17 total to hit.
Misses.
So that's going to be
Just
misses.
miss.
All right. He's going to float about 15 feet above the Dynamarx,
Okay.
just staying close. And then for Sienna's action, she's going to take her two-handed warhammer. And she's going to do some swanging.
Okay.
It's going to be a 16
Miss.
plus 8 to hit.
Oh, plus 8. Excuse me.
For 24.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, that's 1d10 plus 5. 5d10. That's not a d10. That's a d10. Okay. That is a 5 on the die plus 5, so that's 10 damage. She gets to swing again.
Okay.
Eek, that's a 7 plus 8 to hit for 15, so I think that misses.
Misses.
Okay, so she hits him once, has Ami go, no bonus actions apply, she's done.
Question real quick. You were using your hammer. That's bludgeoning damage, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Just double checking.
Mhm.
All right. Elery.
So I suppose that I've fallen out of my rage by this point, eh?
I'm going to say you took a moment and just punched the dead Dynamarx just to keep your rage on.
You know, thanks for that, because I did roll that nat 1, and that's very, it's very like her. Fucker!
Poor thing.
Okay, so seeing the other Dynamarx charge in, redemption! She's gonna move, 15 feet, I think, up into this way, to the other side of Sienna.
Back up
Strike with
one.
the axe.
Back up one so that you're at advantage.
Nope, she's
Or is
at
that-
advantage
is
to
that-
Ami. Ami's giving her
Oh,
advantage.
perfect. That works too. Awesome.
So I have
Okay.
advantage on the attack roll?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Chrissy, wake up.
Natural 20.
Yes! Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Lucky, yes.
So, sorry. What is your
Roll your
home
damage
rules or whatever for?
Roll your damage dice and double that number.
So that's a 12 on the damage die.
Yes!
And it's a 1d12 plus 3. So
Yes!
So
what is that, 27?
24 plus 3 is 27, yeah.
Fuck yes.
Chrissy, wake up.
Whew!
Got another.
Sienna's body temperature just went up a little bit.
Oh.
You got another attack.
Oh, I was. Oh, there is a hot part. Okay, cool.
Yes, there's a hot part.
Advantage on this dude, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
And still advantage on this guy too, yeah.
Yep.
All the rolls regardless. Cool. Thank God. That is a. I don't think it's gonna hit. It's an 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's
We
fucking
are
go.
we are kicking its ass tonight.
Let's
Let's
see.
go.
9. So that's a 12. Double check my math. Yeah, that's 12 and I'm gonna hold on the inspiration. So yeah, that'll be me. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Fuck yes. Let's go.
Big smiling swipe through this bitch.
Okay. I want to double check. Your axe is what kind of damage?
Ooh.
It is piercing, slashing.
Slashing. Okay. How much damage was the first one again?
27.
27.
Yep.
And then 12.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Took about half that, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Bless you.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna add 6 back. And
Chat says bless you.
Thank you.
all right. So yes, Elery, as you go and you slash with your axe, even among your rage, you realize it didn't take as much damage as you thought you did. And a memory
Damn.
pops into your mind. It has resistance to slashing.
Elery, no.
Serephina.
Okay. I am going to move 30 feet over here.
Okay.
I'm guessing movement wasn't an action, correct?
Movement is just movement.
Movement.
Okay. I'm going to do another Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay.
Lightning. Let me roll that. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
15 damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to move my little spiritual weapon, which can be 20 feet, so it's
Yep.
just going to move right next to it. And then I'm going to use my spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, roll an attack.
23.
23 hits. And just so you know, you're just rolling straight for your spiritual weapon, correct? As well as yourself?
1d8 plus 3.
I'm talking about your attack roll, hun.
Yes.
Okay. Because you don't have advantage right now. Alright.
Yeah.
Making sure.
That is an 11 damage, please.
Alright.
I'm done.
Alright, it's the Dynamarx turn. This Dynamarx is seeing the horse up and Kavoria on the ground. It's gonna spin and attack Elery with its poison horn strike. 17 to hit.
That just hits.
Hold on. Are you adding your +1 bonus from warding bond?
My AC's a 17
With the +1?
with the +1.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So if your AC is 17, it misses.
Beats it in player's favor.
Player's
Thank
favor.
you. Thank goodness. Warding bond, baby. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. That is the Dynamarx's turn. Kavoria.
Kavoria is going to just waddle her way over to the Dynamarx.
Waddle.
The,
Is she-
Mental image of that.
Is she mounting Zamora?
no,
Okay.
Then she waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Zamora can take the moment to move. So Kavaria can get next to the Dynamarx.
yes, 20 to hit.
20 hits.
19 to hit.
Oh,
Dynamarx.
slashing though.
Yeah.
Is it
that's what we
slashing?
have.
So
Mhm.
It's the slashing.
yeah. Both hits.
20 total for 10 damage. Oh, buddy.
Mommy's doing math.
Shh, let mommy run combat, okay?
They're
Just
spoiled.
Steer into the hearts of her players right now.
Alright. It's before you're done. Is
That's
before
a
you're
yes.
done.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Ignacio.
Is Kavoria done?
Good girl.
Mhm.
Upcast first level sleep.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, hang on. One.
So I'm going to say, okay, so.
Okay.
So it'll be at level 3.
Okay.
I mean, not level 3. We can have. What the fuck? That's so freaking good. Jesus.
Oh my god, my spells rock.
Oh my god, we're level 7.
I love it.
33.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's sleeping.
Go ham.
Wait, hang on.
Do we have advantage on it if it's asleep?
Yes, I believe so.
I think you do,
Ignacio.
yeah.
I would hope so.
There, boy.
Ignacio, I do need to point out that the creature needs to be within 20... Oh, a point that you choose. Never mind. So the
Range
point...
90
Within
feet,
90
within a-
feet. Yeah.
Within a sphere of 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know my spells.
I was like 20 feet of
Girl,
you.
read.
That's what I read. Okay. I'm also
Don't you
dealing
dare
with
tell me
dogs.
that I don't know my spells. I've been
I
running
know
this
your
game longer
spells.
than you have,
I
man.
know your spells. I know you know your spells. You're good.
Yes.
You're good.
God damn it.
Mel,
So
take your die off that one right now.
I rolled it intentionally. I'll explain why when it's my turn.
No.
No.
Skill issue.
Oh my good vibes.
Where is... There it is. Tis asleep.
Snork. Me.
Me.
Ignacio, are you done?
Yes. Yes.
Sienna.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is have a me attack. So that's with advantage. That's an 18 on the die plus whatever.
Hits.
Yeah. That is 1d8 plus 4 piercing. That's 5 plus 4, so 9 piercing, so probably like 4. Or 5, depending on how you roll it. Then the claws attack, which
It's
is
already
going
down.
to be...
It's already down.
Okay, perfect. And Sienna's going to... I know we're probably out of initiative, but just to be... I'm going to go over to Kavoria and cast a first level Cure Wounds on her.
All right.
I want to go heal her horse. Where Ignacio
Zamora-
fucking yells at me.
Zamora
is not damaged.
Not damaged. Kavoria took all the
Oh, I
damage.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be...
I'll fly down to here, get to like 20 feet up in the air.
Okay.
That's 8 hit points to Kavoria.
All right.
Can I heal her as well?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm going to cure wounds.
What the heck?
That is 14 healing points.
Okay.
Holy crap, your modifier must be nuts.
1d8 what plus
1d8 plus what?
1d8 plus 6.
Nice.
All right. Everything seems calm.
We know there's one more.
Fucking know it.
I'll hop on me and start looking for the last one.
Oh, I was rolling the dice. I was rolling perception.
I'll go up to like 50 feet in the air and roll perception if that's okay.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Oh no.
That's Ami's, and I think if I'm using Ami's, it's not fair to use Sienna's as well. So I'll just roll with, we don't see anything from up there. Maybe we're just up too high.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
I'm gonna move over here with this log. I'm gonna do perception as well.
All right.
There's a 4 and a
Elery,
3.
your rage does fizzle out.
Uh, 16.
Okay. Anyone else doing perception?
Me.
Yeah, I'll do perception.
All right. And Kavoria will do perception as well.
What would that have been?
What is my perception plus?
Yeah, that's a no. Nice. Hell yeah.
That is a 23.
All right. That's 25 for Kavoria.
Yep, just give me a moment.
Look around.
Oh.
I already rolled it. Don't see anything right now.
All right.
Just walking around, looking around.
Should we take the Ides and the Orns and the meat now, or come back to these two after we've handled the last one so we don't get caught off guard again?
Maybe one of us should look out for the other, as the others are gathering the resources from the two.
Sounds like
Fly
a
over
solid plan.
here. Meanwhile, I will fly over here. And go up like 50 in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 55. I'm 50 in the, wait. No, actually, I dropped down.
Okay.
Good.
Kavoria.
Even with my... Go ahead.
Kavoria is going to keep watch on over this way.
Elery, would you mind helping me with these? I believe you've skinned these before.
Yes, of course. We'll give you a hand, but it's still kind of like on alert.
Mm-hmm.
Serephina is like, paying attention all throughout here.
What should I roll? / what should Elery roll, depending on how you want to do it? Shailene?
If you are assisting, Elery rolls dexterity at advantage.
Perfect.
Unmuting myself.
I mean, excuse me, not dexterity, survival. Excuse me.
Okay. Uh, 13.
At advantage?
Yeah, I
Okay.
rolled a 9 and a 3. They weren't good.
Ugh. Gotcha.
It's tough. You know it's tough. Which were you going after first? Were you going after the plates, or were you going after the horn? Elery.
I was gonna presume to start at the plates, but
Okay. It takes you a few minutes. You do get the plates off, but they are small pieces. Roll a d10. This is just for how many you get.
2.
2 very pristine pieces of plate armor. You're just having trouble getting the rest.
Small plates, right?
Small.
Okay, 2 small plates. Got it. And Sienna's watching intently, just like on the technique and everything.
And is all because she knows Sienna's watching all the time.
I was like, maybe it's making her nervous, honestly. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
I know the horn is going to hold some special interest for Sienna because of the poison and the work that she's been doing on Cassie.
Right.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
What are you gonna do,
Of course you
Ignacio?
Where's Shatter? Do I have Shatter?
Shatter?
Oh no, it's gonna shatter. Never mind.
I'm so concerned. Because the poison sacs are so delicate.
Oh my god. Don't fucking shatter them.
Nope, I do not have Shatter.
Okay.
Thank
What's
I've
the
never
next
been
best
so
thing?
relieved.
What's the next best thing that I do have?
God damn it, Spirit. I love it, but god damn it.
I do
Oh my
want
God.
to remind you that there are certain required items for you to bring back in order for you to get your reward.
Mm-hmm.
Ignacio is gonna give like a call out to any additional Dynamarx that are in the area. Camera performance.
What are you making? Are you like making like a mating
Go
call or
for
something?
it. Roll performance. I want to see. Okay. What are you shouting?
Well,
Bless you.
from our battle,
Thank you.
I want to call out for any more Dynamarx that are in the area, kind of like a cry for help.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. It's actually quite decent because you did roll a 28.
Hell yeah.
Roll also a perception. You hear movement in the distance this way. From this direction. You don't
I activate my wings.
You don't see
I
anything, but you do hear.
I want to activate my wings of flying,
All right.
and then I'm gonna fly 60 feet over here just to see where it is.
All right.
What do I see?
But the 21, you still don't see much of anything yet. But you do see the vegetation start to move.
Vegetation? How? Vegetation as in the trees, or vegetation as in the bushes and the
Bushes.
grass?
Bushes and the grass.
Question,
should-
ma'am. Oh,
Yes.
sorry, go ahead.
Ask your question first before I do anything stupid.
Go ahead, Sienna.
Oh, I was going to ask, Sienna got the information from Shmala and Sunara that there was some kind of a mutation.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any evidence of that on either of these two Dynamarx, or are they run-of-the-mill Dynamarx from when we fought them last?
Run of the mill. These ones were a little bit tougher. They did have a little bit more health than the other one did.
Mm-hmm.
But this one definitely was more. They were just more run of the mill.
Okay. Sienna's going to call that out toward Kavoria and Ignacio. Like, I would imagine Serephina and Elery would be able to hear it as well, but she's just saying, remember, one of them is mutated in some way. We don't know how, but remember, these two are normal, so whatever we are about to fight, it's going to be different.
Kaporia will get on her horse and go over here. We'll just scoot on over here.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I'm gonna shoot a starry wisp at what's coming.
All right. As you get ready to shoot your starry wisp, you see run out what looks to be a Dynamarx, but is bigger. It has an extra horn growing out from one of its shoulders. You see along the horn just sickly boils.
Oh.
And what was once gray is a deep purple.
Oh.
And it's charging. Just full on charging. And
Does Ignacio call this out?
Yep, I call it out.
How far up in the air are you again? Or are you on the ground?
I am 20 feet up in the air.
Okay. It runs right under you and just stops. And starts scraping its foot on the ground. Your starry wisp does miss, unfortunately.
I kind of figured.
Hello, big boy.
I need everyone to roll initiative once again.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
God. Oh, God.
Oh, honey.
This is the second time it's happened.
Let's go, Kavoria. Fuck yes.
Scared the shit out of me.
What? What scared?
I rolled my dice and I heard a loud thud and I was like, what was that?
Alright. Just so it's a little cleaner, I'm gonna move those over there.
Perfect.
Kavoria.
Yeah.
You're up.
Gavoria's gonna ride over to here and slashy slash.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. Hits and misses.
9 piercing.
Reduced to 5.
All right. That will, and bonus action. Shield of Faith.
Alright. That it?
Armor class is 22.
Yep. That it?
Nope, that'll be it.
Sienna.
Ami, go keep Serephina safe. And she's going to send Ami to be basically there for Serephina if she wants to move to a more distant spot or be up in the air or whatever she wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll turn and look to Elery and say, stay close. And she will cast Fairy Fire on this one.
Alright.
Dex save, DC 14. Okay.
15.
Spell has no effect. Okay, it passes. That's okay. That is my action. That is, I'll say commanding on me to go over there is bonus. She's going to move up with her hammer and just be ready to attack.
Okay.
I think this is the right spot to give Kavoria advantage. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
This spot and this spot is available to give Kavoria advantage.
Because of Zamora.
It's because it is.
Or just generally.
Flanking on a 2x2.
Got it. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. That's it. Sienna's done.
All right. It is the Dynamarx turn. The Dynamarx is going to flip over to you, Sienna. Just so you are aware, the DC is a little bit higher for this one. I am still using the base one because I did not make a sheet separate for this one. The DC is going to be a 18 or 17, excuse me, 17.
Okay.
If you if it hits,
Oh, I
it
see.
didn't hit. So
When you say DC, are you talking about my armor class, or are you talking about a save of some kind I'm supposed to do?
Save. If it hits,
save, okay.
On hit, the target must make a DC, in this case, 17 Constitution saving throw. But it
Got
didn't
it.
hit.
Okay. Okay.
It's using
Thankfully,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, thankfully, Sienna's rolling against poison with advantage because she's a dwarf, and Elery's rolling everything with advantage for saves. So,
But
should be
I
good.
don't think a 12 hits.
No, it does not.
Yeah. So
Sienna dodges out of the way. Schmala was not kidding, was he?
that
Or
is
were they?
they.
Were they?
That your turn?
Yes, that's me.
All right. Or actually, it was the Dynamarx turn anyways. Never mind. Elery.
It was, but I know what you meant.
Rolling
Next.
things with advantage. And thank fuck. So Elery is going to excuse me, she's going to move to the not there, to there. Gonna pinpoint the Dynamarx here. And as she's going to call out slashing will do as much. Whatever else you have, make it count. And I'm gonna use the javelin, actually.
All
I'm gonna
right.
go out there and see if I can pierce this bitch.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So, natural 16,
Hell yeah.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then 3. That's a 5. So 8 piercing.
8 piercing. You go. And as you're going forward, you remember piercing doesn't do damage. But then all of a sudden, it pierces into the armor. And it takes the damage. Remind me what the damage was? 8?
Yes.
It goes straight into the armor. Whatever has happened has weakened it against piercing. And you recall from when Kavoria hit, it took all of the slashing damage. Or half of the slashing damage, excuse me. Still. So whatever diseased happened, it took away its immunity to piercing, but still has the resistance to slashing.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the javelin and strike it in again.
Go for it.
Oh wow. A natural 19
Nice.
and a natural 20.
Let's go!
Why are you rolling at
Fantastic.
advantage?
Next is Sienna's still
Fairy Fire didn't take.
Fairy
Sorry.
Fire did not take.
So Warding Bond gives you advantage against all saving throws. I'm sorry. It's not attacks. That's my bad.
Oh. Well, it's still a natural 19.
It's still a natural
That's good.
19.
Sorry.
How could you, Mel?
I know. Should have been clearer.
It's okay.
That's been the motto of my day. Should have been clear. Let's see, that is womp womp. That is 4 piercing damage.
But it takes all of it.
It takes all.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna use the inspiration. Add a little more on top of that.
All right.
Add 3 more, baby.
Hell yeah.
So total of
7.
Yeah, 7.
awesome. As you pull it out, you see on the tip of the javelin this dark ichor dripping
Ugh.
from it. It's kind of gross.
Yeah.
Kind of gross. All right, Elery, is that your
Yes.
turn?
Pulls it back. Yeah, that's my.
Ignacio.
Give me a moment. Okay. Do I want to be an asshole?
Yes.
When are you not?
What kind of question is that?
Potatoes
Of
and
course
wine.
you do.
This is us. Be an asshole.
Dear. My dear, with all due respect, when are you not being an asshole?
That could be the party name. The asshole.
Actually, yeah.
The assholes, hell yeah.
The
Okay,
holy
tell you more.
assholes.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
That's great.
Nope.
This will go in the right hole.
Okay,
Oh.
it polymorphs into a frog.
Wait a minute. What?
Oh. Wait, how do we kill it? It's polymorphed into a frog. There she sees here. Oh.
Actually, not. Actually, wait. No,
what do we do with these?
You know what? No, hold on. It polymorphs into a rat, into like a big, like a skeever rat.
Step on it. Step on it. Squish it.
If you squish it, it just comes back bigger.
Fuck.
All right.
mean,
You
that's what
It's gonna
see.
come back as a Dynamarx.
You
Right.
see this large Dynamarx just go, and it's this little rat. It still looks sickly, but it's a rat.
So we can't squeeze it. Can we step on it?
How long does this last, Ignacio?
Until I stop concentrating, up to an hour.
I
I mean, we
Sounds
could just
like
pick
fun.
it. We can't just pick it up and take it with us.
That's what I was thinking because they might want to research this, but I don't know if we can get back. Well, maybe.
It takes an hour
I don't
to
know if-
get back.
So yeah, we'd get back and then bring a Dynamarx into the city with no warning.
Do we have a very large body of water nearby? Where does this river take? Where does this creek
This
go
is
to?
actually not a
It's just a
river.
path.
It's just a path.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Derlin's in the middle of the forest. I don't think we have a big body of water nearby.
actually, you know what? How many? Okay, I got a question for how many of you have create or destroy water?
I do.
Not me.
How much water can you make?
10 gallons.
Oh my fucking god.
Certainly enough to drown these, but then again, when the Dynamarx comes back, it's not going to be enough.
Hold on, I got an idea. Give me a moment.
Wait. Okay, above the table question, DM. If
Yes.
something falls from a high height,
You're right.
just saying, does that damage spill over? Because obviously it's gonna. But as soon as it
Yes.
hits, does okay?
Yes, it does.
Ignacio, why don't you take it for a ride?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it for a ride. Give me the
Sienna's
rat.
just gonna sit there with her hammer and look up. As he goes.
This is what you guys see when you pick up the fucking rat.
Poor baby. Like, it's going through some stuff. It's not feeling good. I'm sorry it has to end this way, buddy.
I have never quite seen a hunting method like this before.
I'm gonna take. So, Shailene, do I
Yes.
have permission to take the rat?
Yes, you do. It is
Okay.
very easy enough. You just scoop the rat up.
It's like, all right, okay, you all might want to step back. I would say a good maybe 60 feet, just in case.
Sienna's gonna stay right next to Elery so we don't lose warding bond. Start
Kaforia,
stepping back.
Kaforia looks
like-
over to you and says, "Be careful."
I think
I'll
he'll
do
be
my
fine.
best.
He'll be way up in the air. The rats, not so much.
Just looking right up.
Seraphina's confused as shit. She's just sitting there like, what the fuck is happening?
Don't worry, buddy. Just watch and enjoy the show. Because Sienna
so-
knows exactly what's happening. Sienna knows exactly what Ignacio's doing and is so pleased.
So, I'm going to dash all of my. Like, hold on. So I'm going to just with my wings of flying, just gonna dash myself way up high as fast as high as I can. I'll probably like a good maybe 500 feet.
Okay.
You know the maximum is 20d6, right? Like you can't go further than that. 200 will do the trick, is all I'm saying.
No, I'm just gonna fly straight up 500 feet up. With this poor fucking polymorph Dynamarx turned into a rat.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna be like, and then I just hang it by a tail. I'm like, I'm so sorry we had to do this. And then I stop concentrating, and the Dynamarx turns back. Then the mice turns back into a Dynamarx and just let it go. Take fall damage, bitch.
Hang on. Hey. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna roll this digitally. I do not have enough D6 for this.
It's like that's so many d6, Jaylene.
Hold on, let me look up fall damage for you.
It caps out at 20. I only know this because I just did this in another campaign. It's 10.
No,
it's 1d6 per 10 feet of falling, and it caps out at 20.
It's the key fish.
Oh my god.
It is the key.
Serephina is just like, the hell? And then she does a little clappy clap. She goes, fall, die, please.
This is what we call thinking smarter, working smarter, not harder.
Can I roll the dice, please?
Oh, the bones. Yeah, whatever.
It's alright.
Okay, you roll your dice. I have rolled mine, and I will take the higher of the two.
This calls for a chicken sandwich.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
20d6.
Damn, that
Okay.
sounds really good.
Okay, 1d6 tapping out 20.
20d6.
Okay, making sure.
I
I'm
rolled.
curious if it's still up.
I rolled.
And that's what I call a nuclear explosion.
I rolled a 92.
Oh my god, let's go! With either of those, is it still up? Sienna just goes up and pulls Elery back.
Barely up.
Can I please swing my hand? Oh, Serephina's next.
Seraphina.
Aw, come on, baby.
Kick
Don't
his
fail
ass,
me.
Seraphina!
Don't fucking fail me now.
It took 92 damage and was still up. That's amazing.
Where is it? Where the
Poor
fuck is it?
thing. This is.
Oh, no,
It
not
is
poor thing.
prone.
Fuck
It is
This is
prone, by the
cruel.
way. It is prone.
It
by
lands
the
right here.
way.
It lands right
Yeah.
here.
This means we all have advantage.
I think it being prone is the worst of its worries right now. I don't know if it has the mental faculty to realize that it.
Oh.
So, I just rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god. With what? What are you hitting him with?
I did say I didn't know if y'all heard me, but I was pulling out my sword first.
Your what now? Sorcerer's Burst. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of damage?
Lightning.
Okay.
And my 2d8. 14 damage.
This poor beast. Just conks it.
I killed it! Yeah!
Elery
And
is
I
just
just-
standing there looking at it like, you know, when a dog hears a really high sound, like high pitched down, and it doesn't know where the sound is, so it just
Like,
tilts its head. Like she's. The helmet is now off. It's like propped under her arm, and she's.
But is. We're fucking deep frying this poor fucker too. Yep. It's a smash and fry.
Yeah.
Serephina is so excited. She's like, I didn't Pocahontas it. I didn't fucking get killed. I didn't get hurt. I did.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Shailene.
Nah,
Why are you
it's good.
apologizing?
Do not
That was the most
apologize.
entertaining shit ever.
That was good.
Don't ever apologize to the DM.
No, never apologize
Oh.
for something like that. That was
How
amazing.
dare you use your resources for
Yeah.
combat in D&D?
How dare you use gravity to your advantage? Oh my god.
I fucking ended it.
Wow.
Oh, that felt great.
All right. We have some work to do. Sienna just like cracks her knuckles. Wait, if this one was bigger and landed on top of the other two, she's looking at Elery when she says this. If this one was bigger and landed on them, maybe their plates are a bit looser? Kind of the swoosh?
It actually landed like right next to this one.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so it didn't land on them, but just right next to them. Okay. Perfect.
Honestly, I need to smoke a cigarette after that. Yeah, that was amazing.
I hate to
Serephina
ask
came
you
a
to
little.
describe this, Shailene. What condition?
Is the diseased rhinoceros / Dynamarx?
That just plummeted 500 feet. Because in Harper's mind, there are like limbs everywhere, and like its body is torn asunder with bones sticking out and shit.
Boats are definitely sticking out.
Mhm.
It's not a pretty picture.
Damn, I really want some Chick-fil-A.
But the horn that was on the one shoulder broke off and is lying about here.
Okay.
Elery, still with the head tilted, kind of glances up and notices the horn and points at it and says to Sienna, "You could probably take that."
Yeah. Actually, Sienna's going to go over and inspect it to see if the poison sac is still intact.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Serephina, I'm concerned about the sounds. Actually,
No, this is out of character. I'm just
okay. I was about to react to Sienna, and I was like, "Hold on, this bitch is about to be like, that was out of character." So I was like, "Okay, fine." Oh my god, it's fantastic. So, what do we see when we inspect the horn?
Go ahead and roll. Do medicine.
Medicine. Ugh. Okay.
Ignacio at this point would just come down flying.
Okay.
Flying.
just now.
Yep.
That's a 17 on the die for 19 total.
As you're looking through the boils that is on the horn, you can kind of see that the horn is still relatively intact.
Mm-hmm.
But towards the base is where it starts to look more disfigured, or towards where it comes together into the spiral, it looks disfigured. And as you're looking to where the two separate to go to the head, you can see the horn is just rotted away. And you can see through the rot the way that the horn gets the poisons. There's like a vein of some sort that delivers the poison along the horn.
Okay, so we're following where that vein goes in order to find the poison sac.
Yeah.
Because if I recall correctly, the things that we needed were the horns, if possible, although it was be careful. And then the other thing was hides if we could get them, but I think those were the only two things specifically.
It was the horn, and it should have been 5 vials each of the poison, if possible. No,
Poison.
excuse me,
Okay.
3 vials of poison each,
Okay.
if possible.
Okay, so total 9 is what Hideko's looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
9 vials, and she would prefer all 3 horns.
Mhm.
But knowing and seeing that this one is diseased, if you can't recover the horn, you could possibly make a good argument that it was diseased.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be the obvious. I think that Sienna's going to carefully package away the horn that broke off so that you can show the disease. And then go back to Elery. Elery, there's a vein, but it was rotting. The horn was rotting. That was coming out of the shoulder. I don't know if the same rot is behind the face, but we'll have to start cutting into it to know.
Right. Well, let's get to it then.
Let's get to it. And Sienna will basically just assist Elery, but also watch closely. Studying, all that good stuff.
Let's see. And then another survival check. Or whatever.
Yes. And
With advantage with
With
Sienna's
advantage,
Yeah.
because she's helping.
Yes. If you're working on this one, this one is not the diseased one. This one is the diseased one. I'm actually going to put a marker on it so you guys can, so you guys know that this is the diseased one.
Okay.
D for diseased. Okay.
So far for number 1, we've gotten 2 small plates off.
Yes, that would
See,
be
we're rolling-
this one right here.
Yeah, we're rolling on number 2 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you try to attempt to take the horn off of the other one yet?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't think we did, no.
Okay. Elery, what did you get?
I got... this is... Oh god, I'm sorry. What was this again?
Survival.
Survival. I got 15.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
Yes. Rolled a 10 and 11.
You were able to get small plates again. Go ahead and roll a d10.
Three.
Okay, you get 3 small plates, but you do get an additional 1 large plate.
Nice. Okay. Can we make it the attempt for the horn?
Mm-hmm. This will be another survival.
Also with advantage?
Yep.
That's the power of... that is a 19.
A.
Much, much better. You're able to... It takes you a moment, but you're able to get the plate where the 2 sides come in loose, and you kind of watch the horn just naturally along a seam of sorts just break away cleanly, and you're able to pull the horn off. And as you pull the horn, you can see the veins connecting to a sac that's just underneath that plate.
Sienna would point at that and just say, this one very delicate and dangerous. From what I remember.
Do I need to roll to protect the sack?
Protect yourself from the sack. The sack is dangerous.
You would, if you're touching with bare hands, you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have gloves?
I don't know. Do you?
Do.
I'm a blacksmith. Theoretically, I would have like leather gloves.
Well, then you have gloves.
And then I guess you have gloves.
There you go. She would see Elery reaching with her bare hands and just grab her wrist. Wait, hold on. And so she'll reach into her bag of holding, pull out her gloves. Her hands are too small to give these to Elery, but she can at least like.
I was just gonna say like.
Well, don't touch it. Just tell me what to do.
Oh, good. I would not be able to. Right. So, and then Elery will guide her hand for gentle sack removal.
This doesn't have to be sexual, guys. Okay.
Dinner hit spot. Man.
No, it 100%.
You're like, no, it does.
No, it does.
Oh,
Go ahead.
my love.
This is gonna be.
A pottery sheen and ghost.
Jesus Christ.
This is going to be a sleight of hand check instead of a survival.
Okay. Oh fuck.
It is still with advantage.
Does this count as Smith's tools?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Had to ask.
But you have advantage. Like, come on.
I do, but I have a -1 to Dex, so you know.
But you have me. It's okay.
Okay.
The dice love us. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they love us. They love us so much. That's a 5, baby.
What would I have to roll to help them?
I think the roll's done.
The
Like,
roll
that
is
stack is
done.
toast.
Yeah.
You go and you try, and then you just see the sack just go. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw now.
That's gonna go great.
With your -2 to Dex.
Yeah.
You'll be
What's
fine.
funny is I have a +1 on all saves, so it's just a straight roll.
I'm right
question.
here. I'll take care of you. You'll be fine.
Is this against poison? Like, is this Dex to get out of the way, and then it'll be
it's
con
just-
if I need to?
Yes. It's
Okay,
just
yeah, that's what I
dex to
thought.
get out of the way.
That's a strong 12, DM. That's a 12.
It's not a 1.
It's not a 1, but your girl's she's
You
probably
move.
leaning in there pretty far.
You're
move?
able to move out of the way just in time for it to squirt past you.
Oh fuck!
You're like,
Sorry, the squirt was a word I was not ready for, Shailene.
You almost got moist there, buddy.
Sometimes those sacks
You
have
just
mind
say-
of their own, and
Sienna-
you don't handle with care.
Sienna started on her knees, like reaching forward in, and she just throws herself backward to get away from it, and the poison just like sweeps past her face. She's like, "Oh god, oh god."
It'll do that. Careful.
I see. It's like a fucking grape. All right.
unfortunately, you are not able
It's
to
lost, right?
retrieve any vials of poison from
Yeah.
those Dynamarx. So you need to either
unfortunate.
hope you roll really well on the other two, or you may have to give up.
I think this one is Dynamarx meat edible.
No.
Do we know? Okay, so we can't take the meat. We've gotten the plate. So the second Dynamarx is done. We need to finish the first Dynamarx. We've got the plates, but we're still rolling for the horn and the sack.
Yep.
So Sienna will
Well,
dust
do you
yourself
wanna roll or do
off.
you want me?
Sienna's a little shaken right now. She's gonna let you do that. She's watching and she's gonna help where she can, but she's like, "Whew, okay.
Elery will step over and be like, no, you had the right idea. You were doing fine. Here, let me get in and show you how I was taught.
All right.
Ooh.
To
Looks
clarify,
like a rotten grape.
you're working on the diseased one now, right? Or are you going
we
back to
can
the
be.
first
Or-
one?
I was planning the first one. That was my thought process. What about you?
I was just following where you went. So.
That's my bad. Sorry. I thought this was the diseased one.
I
So,
put
this is
a
the right one.
little thing on.
Oh yeah.
So
He's
you
got a
know.
little skull on him.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I missed it.
He's all sad.
You said you did
Okay.
that too, and I just missed it.
All right.
Another survival?
Yep. With advantage.
Show you how.
Can I help them?
They already. She already has
Damn.
advantage. Serephina. She already has advantage. So,
Mhm.
your help is moot at this point.
Well, damn. Okay, God.
You can come in and
It's
watch.
hard
You
to
can come
top
in and-
advantage. Like maybe if you had guidance or something.
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, I love guidance on my cleric.
With
It's so good.
With a hot 16.
Yes.
All right, same as the other one. You're able to get the horn to pop off, no problem. There is a small little chip on one of the horns, one of the bases, but it's still relatively very decently good.
All right.
It is like the smallest chip.
She'll take the horn out and then just do like a little like like a teenager that catches their first fish, and it's like not an impressive fish at all, but they're still like, I got a fish. Turn to Sienna and be like, and just like a big
Okay.
grin, just hold it up.
Ellery, remember,
nice one.
you have a sack that is still attached to the freaking Dynamarx, and if you're
Sure
pulling that horn the way it is, you're gonna have to roll something.
It's fine. I don't need to roll.
Damn.
We're not together yet.
I don't know what's happening.
Chat, don't worry about what they just said. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
If you're gonna have to roll sleight of hand if you're gonna try to get the poison sack.
You hold on to that, and here we go.
I mean, I'm holding up like this just to show off for the camera. It more so
Yeah.
is just like kind of like presenting it. I'm an
Yeah.
That's much better. Much better. That is an 18.
Much better. Roll a d8.
I learned how to handle the sack, guys.
Oh my God.
You did very well after your first time.
Oh, thank you. That is 5.
You get 5 vials of poison.
Okay.
Shane's not sipping any more Mai Tais after this.
You two cannot be left to your own devices. Okay.
She ain't wrong.
5 vials. Okay. Of poison. Perfect.
He touched the butt.
All right.
The butt. Sorry.
This one is done.
Serephina, you want to see inside of a big weird bull?
Yes.
Come on over. Get in your cousin.
Happy birthday.
Happy Pride.
Okay, so this one is probably
No,
going.
Seraphina,
Where's
move.
the elded?
Move one direction, in any direction. Thank
Okay,
you.
so we go.
I was right there. Why'd you fucking...
You moved at the same time.
Damn it. Have you ever seen a disease like this before?
No.
Not even on people?
Mm.
I'm curious.
Do I need to
in
roll
her-
it? Do I
like
need to roll
700
it?
years.
Okay.
If she's seen it before.
Yes, roll a history.
Do I? Okay.
This is going to be pretty high DC though.
Okay. I about clicked the wrong one.
Which is why you're in that 20 that shit, and it's gonna be fine.
Not bad.
No,
Not bad.
you
Yeah.
don't. Recall.
Damn.
I told you it was going to be really hard to see.
I fucking know. No, I can't recall.
This is strange indeed. So, Elery, when an animal is diseased like this, how does that change the process?
A lot. So I have a knowledge of Dynamarx. Do I have any additional knowledge of, like, I mean, is this thing diseased and mutated to a point that I've never seen before?
That is exactly it. This is you've dealt with diseased animals before, but for Dynamarx, you've never encountered this. This is all the ones that you've encountered have been the box standard Dynamarx.
I would guess that she kind of looks at it for a second and cocks her head to one side, cocks her head to the other side, kind of takes a second. I don't know that I would try. Not here, and maybe not with the tools we have. If this is anything like the last one, when she says the last one, she's gonna pantomime a finger going beyond her head, the spray, the squirt. DM's words, not mine. And if that is the case, then with us being the way we are, I do not think it would be safe for us to do so. Unless you have some type of armor that is very strong. She just kind of shrugs sheepishly and, like, pulls her helmet back out of her set and holds it out to Sienna. You could, to protect your face. I don't know that I would.
Purely for the visual, Mel has to do this. Oh, I'll try. And she puts it on. How big is this helmet on her? Like, it goes to her shoulders, right? Like,
oh yeah, like this is a normal human-sized helmet on a dwarf whose head is already smaller. Yeah,
pretty much.
Dad's hat.
So, yeah,
it touches your shoulders. It
so she
looks
kind of has to, like,
clunky as you think it does.
She's kind of like, so she wears half plate, so she's kind of like, you hear a little like as she like raises her shoulders up and down to try to get to where she can see through the eye slits.
like you turn your head to one side and it's like
exactly.
It's delayed.
So you just hear from inside the thing. I mean, I have to try.
Just please don't get it in your eyes. I don't have anything to help with that.
Well, that's fair enough. Thankfully,
you can see through that.
No.
Just as well, perhaps. And then she will step over to Serephina and go,
pull her back.
We should take a step over this way.
Yes.
All right.
A healthy step backward.
We're gonna do our best.
All right. If
3 p.m., 4 p.m.
About 4 p.m.-ish. If Elery and Serephina are taking a step backwards, you do not
no longer have advantage.
Help on this.
That's okay.
I'll get in front of Serephina and be behind Sienna.
Sorry,
so advantage.
The way that goes is great.
It's not.
Happy Pride! I'm kidding.
It's not. It's not positioning that's giving advantage. It's the fact that you are up there helping her. The fact that you are now
That's right.
standing behind her, you are no longer helping her.
Arms around her.
So this may not work. Stop me if this doesn't work. But what she is going to do, she's going to look into like glad nods at Elery, nods at Serephina for stepping back, and she's going to call Ami over. Ami.
Okay.
And big 6-foot bird, I know, but Ami, are you susceptible to poison?
Caw-caw.
I have to pull up the griffin sheet.
I have it up if that's helpful.
Step up, good boy. Did you send me?
Here, I'll just drop it in chat.
What doing?
There you go.
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
There's nothing in here that says it's resistant to poison, so I'm assuming it's just a regular, but I wasn't sure if it's because it's a magical bird, if that made a difference.
It does not make a difference.
Okay.
It is whatever this says. So.
All right. Well, then, Ami, it is you and me. So now I am asking for your help. Here we go. We need to find out how this...
I was about to ask,
We need-
what are you trying to do?
Sienna is specifically trying to extract poison from the poison sac, but she's also trying to extract into a separate set of vials samples of, because she has her alchemist kit, she wants to take samples of the disease itself. So anywhere she's seeing that rot, anywhere she's seeing that, like, whatever's closest to the poison sac, because that's probably interrelated. So
You cannot see the poison sac. You can only see
Interesting.
the vein
Okay.
to the poison sac. That the poison
Then
sac
she's in-
is underneath that plate. Where the two
and we weren't
connect.
able to lift the plate.
You have not even attempted to lift the plate on this one.
Okay, we'll do that first. And I think I'll ask Ami, can you get your claws just barely under this and lift gently for me?
You see Ami go, and his claw is so big. You
I just can't.
You yourself feel
Okay.
like he might damage it.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. I forget size. All right. That's all right. So she'll pull out her dagger and slowly work it, but she's like shielding. She's working with her dominant hand, shielding her like face and neck with her non-dominant.
Okay. This will be survival. Go ahead and roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay, straight roll. Oh, it rolled out of the box, so I can't use it, right?
Nope. Roll it again.
Okay. I got this. That blows. Because what actually rolled was a 13, which would have been but it rolled out of the box, so it doesn't count. That sucks. That's a 5.
You go.
So she'll try to take the plate off, and she probably just puts too much force on it.
You go and you feel like you've caught it, but then all of a sudden you see your knife just slip out.
As in, she doesn't get it off, or at all?
It just slips out. You thought you caught the one piece that you needed to separate, and it just slides right out of the side.
Okay. I don't want to get into a cycle of just trying and trying again, but character-wise, that's what she would do until she couldn't anymore.
Okay. Let me roll.
I just don't know how you want to do that mechanically, sorry.
Okay, I rolled a 17. So
Okay.
it takes you a while. After it slides out the first time, you slow down.
Okay.
You go, and it takes you a while, but eventually you feel that tendon slice, and the plate starts to lift.
Serenity's fuck. All right, and start to pull it back. She's like digging her whole shoulder into it. This This thing is hot. Elery, do you mind pulling the trash can off my head, please? Thank you.
It does not go dump. I just
Yeah.
I can breathe.
take a hand and like wave at the side of your head and like cool you off.
It's just all frizz. How do you fight in that thing? It's
I got used to it.
Fair enough. And she'll pull the plate back and try to see the poison sac.
All right, you can see the poison sac, and as you're looking at it, what's on the other two was a smooth poison sac. It's almost like it's blistered
Ooh, okay.
and lumps. It's lumpy and blistered.
Does it look... All right, you know how like a rotten tomato has that sort of like shiny, like it's almost like swollen, so like if you poke it, you're gonna get juice.
Yeah.
Does it look like that, or
Yes.
Does it have some like slack to the skin or to
no.
the outer membrane?
No, it looks just like what you described with the tomato.
Okay. So what she'll do then is she'll take one of the tools out of her gauntlet, one of her carving tools that has a very fine point. The finest of points, and she'll pull that juice. I don't want. Thanks. Yeah, I feel you, Fen. She'll pull out one of her like larger vials, and very finely, instead of trying to grab at the sac proper, she's going to try to make the finest incision she can, and just like slowly bleed out whatever's in there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand. And because this is
I am using Smith's tools. Is that okay?
Because you are using a Smith tool, yes.
Yes, thank you.
But,
Okay. But
because you are trying to make such a precise cut, it is going to be a disadvantage.
that's fair. Okay. All right. Okay. What's that? What does that say? Oh shit. Okay.
Perfect.
So 2 14s, -1 for 13, plus her proficiency doubled because it's Smith's tool, so it's a +5 to the 14, so 19 is the roll.
With precision, you pierce the skin, and the poison rolls and flows into your vials, and you are doing vial after vial after vial. Roll a 2d10.
2d10, okay. Let me find another one. That works, okay.
Aww.
I don't know what those sounds were, but they were very happy.
I thought we were gonna see a 69, man.
I told you the dice loved us.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, all I gotta do is there you go. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice. All right. You
Oh god.
get 15 vials, which definitely puts you over your quota that you needed.
She's just handed, like, as they bleed out, because she doesn't want to move the hand that's holding the vials, she's just handing them over her shoulder to Serephina and Elery. Take these, cork it. All right. It's still coming. All right.
My
And
dear
you-
God.
And you watch as the last vial fills.
I could phrase that so much better. I'm sorry. Thank you, Shailene.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for putting up
fun.
with my bullshit. God.
We love you.
I love you too. God damn it. Okay, so that's rad. That's we got 20 vials of poison total from these. Now, Sienna is going to label the poison from the diseased Dynamarx separately, so that just in case there's any difference in its properties, those are made clear for Hideko.
Okay.
The other thing that she's going to do is cut out the lymph sac that's just now like drained skin. She still wants the outer membrane, so she'll cut that out. Do you want me to roll for that?
We'll use that sleight of hand. And what are you putting it in?
Let's see. I've definitely used all my vials, so I can't say that, and vials wouldn't work for this anyway. I think she would pull out... She would pull out a couple of pieces of parchment.
Okay.
And wrap it in parchment so that it's kind of got that sort of thicker texture to it.
Mm-hmm. You wrap it up. You do see that there's... the parchment gets wet, but it doesn't bleed through yet.
But it will.
It will eventually.
Yeah. Okay. Is my tent made out of canvas?
Yes.
Okay, she'll cut a very small piece out of her tent.
Okay.
And wrap that around the parchment.
Okay. That'll hold it a little bit longer.
Okay. All right. The boils, those would have been on the sack too, right? So like we don't need to take anything from the skin or anything like that.
The boils looked different than the blisters.
Okay. Should do the same process to take a sample of those too.
Okay. Sleight of hand. This one is just straight roll.
Yeah.
Are you okay? My goodness.
Numero.
That's up to Shailene. I don't know if I'm okay.
That's a numero.
Die then.
That's a numero uno. You go and you start to carefully extract just around one of the boils, and your knife slips and cuts it. All of a sudden, it sprays out.
Can I roll a dex save, or does it just automatically hit me?
Damn, it doesn't squirt this time.
I like
Go
your
ahead.
more careful choice of words.
Go ahead and roll a dex.
That's a 15. That's a 15. Okay. All right. It's okay if that's not enough, but still.
You're
I'm
able
happy with that
to
roll.
move back just in time, and you don't get
Same
sprayed
maneuver.
Yeah. You don't get
Very
sprayed in the
dense.
face.
But I'm standing behind her.
Elery, you're gonna have to roll a dex.
Is this a dex save?
Yes.
Wait, you have and
Wait.
We have and?
you have a +1 to that saving throw from warding bond. It's still up.
Oh.
Because it's not concentration. It just lasts an hour. Okay.
So what was it?
16.
You just dodge out of the way. Serephina, it's your turn.
Yes. Oh fuck!
We had to conga line this shit, didn't we?
It was your choice.
I know.
A dex save.
Dex
A dex
save.
Dex save.
Oh god.
Okay.
Let's go. Fucking, so there's like a
Unfortunately for Serephina.
Oh no.
Serephina, you need to make a con save now.
Wait, she didn't make it with a 16?
No.
I rolled
Constitution.
against Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Thankfully, it was you're not poisoned, but you do take some poison damage.
We just pulled a Three Stooges. Do you realize that?
That was
6 points of poison damage.
Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
get sick
no.
as hell later.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, we still have to get the horn off of this big boy.
I'm gonna go over here.
That's a great idea.
Sorry.
Me, can you do me a favor and just spread out your wings to block wherever this might go?
That just moved out of the way.
That was instinct.
Seraphina's just holding herself down on the ground.
Like rocking in a corner.
Yeah, she's... I got squirted on.
You sure did. It was real gross too. It was like this like
Was it the fun kind?
ichor-ridden poison. Yeah, it wasn't good.
No.
Was it the
Alright.
fun kind? That's bullshit.
It really shot out of that.
It was a blister. It wasn't even the sack. I was able to nail the sack. The sack was fine. The blister, not so much. All right, last thing, and then we should probably head back to
Yeah.
Norland.
Do you want help this time? Would you like to try again?
Please.
Go ahead, roll sleight of hand again with advantage this time.
I'm gonna
Me
be
or-
over here.
Me, right?
Well, what's your sleight of hand modifier?
-1.
Oh, mine is +2.
So yeah, you should do that. So I think Sienna's just like, I think I've fucked around with this corpse enough for today. I'll let me know how to help you, but she's gonna stay right there next to her. But did you just not 20? Let's fucking go.
Natural 20.
Cousin, you got me squirted on.
You're not poisoned.
You're fine.
You're fine.
I mean, to be fair, that's still a pretty traumatic.
It is.
It is.
I don't want to be squirted on. Okay, let's not continue.
But
saying
you're
that.
able to retrieve a undisturbed boil.
Oh, we're going for the boil. Okay.
What
Amazing.
were you going after? Sorry.
I think the horn, because we hadn't gone after the horn on the
You already
disfigured
got
one
the
yet.
horn.
No, we got the horn from that one.
We got the one that fell off of its shoulders, but I didn't think we got. I
No,
didn't think we got the main
in
horn.
order to get the sack, you
Oh.
had to remove the horn.
Yep,
Yeah.
my dumb ass just didn't write it down, so we got a great little blister out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. That one did not pop.
Oh, look at this.
Yay.
That's disgusting.
It is. Are you all right, Serephina?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did that one sound less sure? All right, we'll figure it out. We'll get you a good meal, good night's sleep. It'll be fine.
Serephina.
Yes.
Kavoria does
Hi,
lay on
Raiders.
hands. Hello,
I have to
Raiders.
get ready for a fucking date.
That's right.
You
Oh, you did get squirted on before your
and
date.
there's Elery's version of the talk.
You are fine. You're fine. Kavoria casts. Uses one of her lay on hands.
Thank you, Kavoria.
Of course. No.
Shailene, I'm so sorry.
This is not how I wanted to be squirted on.
You have never mind. I do not need to know this. From you. I do not need to ask these questions. This is not my my
Seraphina,
circus,
you-
not my monkeys.
Seraphina, you've been squirted on before? Jeez, I didn't know you swung that way.
Oh, fuck. That's Melody reacting.
Heck, heck, you better get that one dude and you actually managed to snag a woman.
I'm impressed. Anyways.
Oh, come on, I'm playing around. I'm playing
She
around.
kicks Ignacio in the fucking shin. She's not in the
Oh.
fucking mood.
You roll for attack.
Roll for attack.
Yeah, unarmed strike. Yep.
It's
Strength.
an unarmed
Yep.
strike.
No,
I'm
unarmed
just gonna-
strike. You're attacking him.
I'm gonna hazmat myself and Elery down after that with a create water spell and just make it rain in this little 30-foot cube. It's gonna rinse off.
Does a
Okay.
22
Heads up,
hit?
chat. Heads up, chat. Today is not my birthday. Mel just hasn't changed that yet.
She doesn't
No, I
plan
mean, yeah,
to either.
today's totally my birthday. What am I
Yeah,
talking
it
about?
hits.
Oh no. Get him, Serephina.
I'm just kicking him really hard in the shin.
Roll for damage.
What?
Yeah,
You
roll for
the
damage. You roll 1d4.
Mel, share chat
Four.
off.
Uh-oh.
4.
All right, I'll take that off my damage.
Fixed, thank you.
And see, the rose has thorns. No wonder no one could pick you.
Oh.
Seraphina just starts to tear up. She just wants to...
We should get back to Darlin.
We're quite right there. Goodness, Cavaleria.
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah. This one as a date. Seraphina, would you like to come over here and rinse off?
Please, I feel disgusting. Ugh.
All right. Anybody who got anything gross on them, feel free to come over here and rinse off, and then we can take 3 back on. Oh no, we have our horses, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Okay, so we can't just go back on me. Okay, perfect. All right.
You
Sounds
were the only one who didn't have your horse because you rode on me.
Oh, perfect. She's not going to be like, well, bye. But she will still ride on me and just kind of enjoy the bird's eye view.
Okay.
Thank you again for the raids.
Kavoria mounts back up on Zamora.
That was an experience.
You have an hour until you are back. Is there any roleplay that you all want to do on your way back?
No. Sorry. I just want to go straight to the town.
Ignacio,
Yes.
when are we... I assume, are we trying to go to Zochikocan tomorrow?
Yeah, we should go tomorrow. Let Seraphina have her date.
Sounds good.
She's gonna kidnap them.
Are we going to speak with councilperson Choji before we go? We do have the appointment tomorrow.
Maybe we could do that in the morning.
Yeah, we'll do that in the morning.
All right. Are you all comfortable to go without me?
Huh?
Yeah.
I have a commitment at the blacksmith that I want to finish up before we go. I actually expected a bit more time, but I will go work the 6 hours in the morning while you all meet with them, and plan to be ready to leave around 1, and we can get a full half-day travel in.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I knew the plan so that I wasn't, flying off on my own tomorrow. Perfect. And that was honestly the main thing that I wanted to do, is just chat plans, make sure everybody was good with that. Yeah. Elery, you did great today.
I saw that you did great yourself. Your spell was a good idea, and what you did afterwards with the you did very well.
Well, thank you. I am still very small, but we do what we can. She just smiles.
You are very small.
Oh. She is small, but she is mighty like a chihuahua.
So you
If I wasn't sharing my camera live on stream right now, I would have picked it up and pointed it at my face so you could see the face I just gave you, Kat.
you all make your way back. The 3 Dynamarx have been taken care of. Serephina, in the interest of time, I will get with you later to do your date as a one-on-one, if you are available. Because I would love to move on so we can get to Zochikocan. If that is acceptable with you, Serephina. Cat?
Cat.
Cat.
Cat?
Cat?
I didn't realize I was muted and I was yelling jokes. I was laughing and I said, "Damn, I feel bad for the viewers. They don't get."
Oh,
shit."
they'll get to
That's
see
not
it.
true.
They'll get to
That's
see
true.
it because I'm going to talk to you later, but they'll get to see it eventually.
And here's the thing, chat. If you did not know about the Mercenaries Adventure YouTube channel, we often record one-on-ones, two-on-ones that are not streams that you can only see over on that channel. So I highly recommend that you go subscribe if you are not already subscribed.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I don't think I have a command for this setup yet.
There is one on mine. I will copy it.
Of course, I'm so sorry.
We're professionals.
I gave that great pitch, man, and then I just biffed it.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Just like Sienna.
The old dial-up.
I'm so proud of you, sweetie.
So proud. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So we got some shenanigans to go through.
All of the shenanigans.
All
Oh my
the
God.
shenanigans.
Oh my God.
So we're gonna start kind of going over what kind of is leading up to Sienna going to the library, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So, Sienna had a point where she was kind of wanting to talk to Kavoria, but Kavoria was with Ignacio. So she was like, I'll just leave them be, you know? And then she notices from outside that Ignacio gives Kavoria a kiss and then heads on upstairs solo. Much to Sienna's dismay. She's like, of course, the one time you are not tied at the hip. So Sienna eventually heads inside and goes over and has a little chat with Kavoria, which actually ended up with Kavoria holding onto her head as something was trying to resurface. And then eventually Kavoria grew extremely exhausted. And with the help of Sienna, makes her way up the stairs. And then eventually she is coming back down. And that is where we will begin.
All right.
Sienna.
It's been a long day of peopling for Sienna, and she's excited to not people for a little while and go to the library. She went to Yagi Manor and upgraded the armor stands. She's gone and spoken with Momo Yagami. which was an intense conversation. So she's like, all right, it's time. She's glad she got Kavoria. She goes ahead and grabs a little plate to go and kind of scarfs it down and then heads toward the library. And she's riding on velocity,
All right.
as she's been all day, just to get around a little faster. But on her way, Kavoria did a locate object spell on the little scrap of green fabric that we got when the rat fight ended, and there was a little scrap of fabric and the amulet in the tree. So, following the ping that Kavoria got on the very edge of her range, she'll head around Yagi Manor and take the long way to get to Durlin University.
Okay. So we have done a pre-roll. And what was the result of that pre-roll?
A nat 20. First roll of the day, and it was a nat 20. Let's go.
Let's go. So as you are riding past the Aguilar markets, you see this flower shop. A woman with brown hair is pulling in the last of her stock that was outside. It seems like she's getting ready to close it up for the day. She is wearing a green tunic that is more kind of reminiscent of Link from Legend of Zelda, and has an apron that goes around her waist, and she's pulling in the stock.
Yeah, I think Sienna will observe her, and given the activity and the fact that it's right there where the edge of Kavoria's range would have been, Sienna ties Velocity up kind of at the nearest post and will go up to the flower shop.
Okay. She notices you approaching and be like, oh, I'm sorry. We're closing for the day.
Oh, sorry, I was just looking for some sunflowers for Savora, and she's a big fan of sunflowers from what I understand. And I was hoping you have some, but I understand you may not.
Well, considering the time of year, sunflowers are not in season. I do know we can get some stock from places that have a greenhouse. Why don't I go see if there's possibly any in the back?
Oh, thank you very much. Sorry to catch you at the end of the day.
It's all right. Come on in. And she allows you to come on in. And as she heads to the back, and you get a view of the shop. And with a 19 that you also pre-rolled, you look around. Nothing seems to be amiss, but you do see one vase that's on a shelf that has some paper flowers in it, but there's a huge crack on the side.
I'd asked at one point if this was anything like the vase that got picked up by one of the people I found suspicious at the Durlin storehouse the morning of the rat fight, but I don't believe there was.
No, this one looks completely different. This one is a clear glass. The ones that were picked up were patterned.
Okay.
This one's a deep blue clear glass. And it looks like the crack is not enough that it's unstable, but you could definitely see it with the light shining from the other side.
I see. Interesting. I'd imagine she won't be back in the back for long, but the one thing I will do is check out the piece of fabric. Just give it a quick little peek on the side and then tuck it back away. Is it the exact same green that the woman in brown with the brown hair is wearing?
It's a very similar color. It might be a shade off from each other, but definitely similar.
Okay.
She does eventually come back. So, good news, bad news. Bad news is we don't have any in stock right now. But good news is that my boss definitely has in her ledger that we are expecting a supply of sunflowers coming from one of our sources that has a greenhouse.
Oh,
It should
fantastic.
be here hopefully tomorrow.
Perfect. Well, then I'll be sure to be back then. What was your name?
Oh, Sana.
Sana, it is nice to meet you. I'm Sienna, actually.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. The green tunics that you're wearing, is that a uniform for the shop? It's very nice.
The color is we were able to choose whatever style of clothing we prefer, but the color is
nice.
definitely.
That is nice. If I come back tomorrow during the day, would it be you, Sana, or would it be your boss?
It should be my boss. I actually don't work tomorrow.
Oh,
But I did
very
let
nice.
I did let her know she's in the back doing some closings of the money and everything.
Okay.
So
All
I'll
right,
I'll
well,
let her know.
Thank you very much.
Of
Please
course.
do. I'll be back. Can I roll an insight check?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Sienna doesn't trust anybody ever.
She does not. It's not great. It's an 11.
She seems above board. She
Okay.
seems everything that you're picking up from her seems very truthful.
Okay. And the player can't think of a creative way to get the boss out from the back. But that being said, I think Sienna would just thank Sana and excuse herself and go ahead and hop back on Velocity. Because honestly, even if she encountered the woman right now, that probably wouldn't be a good thing. I wish there was a way. Thanks for your patience. I just want to check something. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Okay. We can leave that be.
All right.
Ooh, actually, does the building have windows?
Yes.
Can I ride around the building? See if I can see the boss. I just want to see her. And I would actually probably cast Pass Without a Trace on myself.
Okay, because I was
To
going
make
to
sure
say
I'm not
you are
seen.
definitely going to have to roll a stealth check.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Are you writing on velocity?
I am.
Okay, you were going to have to use the modifier for velocity instead of
Probably
your
better
own.
than mine, not gonna lie. What's velocities? Let's see. That should be here in the mounts, right?
Yes.
Pets. No, that's not it.
It will be in
Companions. Mounts. Got it. Okay. Velocities. Okay, well, it is better than mine. It is +0, but I shit you not, I rolled another nat 20. However, Sienna has to roll at disadvantage.
Shut
I
up.
shit you not. So the question is, am I using
You
if
use
it's
you use a modifier of your horse, but you use if you have an advantage or disadvantage, you have to use
disadvantage
that.
on stealth?
So
Yeah.
you would still roll at disadvantage.
Sucks. Okay. Nat 20 and a 4.
Oh.
The 4 +0 +10 from Pass Without a Trace. So 14. Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace gave you respectability.
Yeah.
Now, can I roll a deception check on top of that just to make it look like I'm looking for something like a building? Like I'm on my horse back here for not the reason I'm actually back here?
Let me tell you the
I'm just
results
lost.
first,
Okay.
and then we can go from there.
Okay.
As
like
you ride back around the building, you're looking through the windows. You make your way to the very back. You're still looking through the windows. Roll a perception check for me.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's a nat
You don't see anything.
anything. Noted.
Um,
Okay.
you come
Serves you
back
right.
to the other side. Now I want you to roll this deception.
Okay. Oh, God. That's a strong 8.
You see Sana at a window as you're coming around,
Oh my
and
God.
she's looking at you like, huh? She opens the window. Is everything okay?
I'm looking for the library, and for some reason I thought it might be back this way. Where is it?
I have to roll something. Oh yeah, no.
Oh, I'm sure she knows everything.
She doesn't buy it at all.
Okay.
It was a natural 18. She's like, yeah. And meet me out front.
Oh.
And she'll
Not
walk
how
out.
it's supposed to go. And she walks out. She just trots around. She's trying to sell the bit as best she can.
She points. She actually comes down to here. Just as a point of note for our viewers, I'm using Savintha in place of Zana. And by the way, it's Z-A-N-A-H.
Zana, not Sana. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Z-A-N-A-H is her name. Just because I did not have a token for Zana
No, it's
ready.
okay. I'm still hung up on the nat one. The deception.
Serves you right.
Oh, the nat one stealth and the what was that?
Oh no, it was a nat 1 perception.
Nat one perception, strong 8 deception, and a 4 on the die for my fucking stealth check.
The dice are asking you to move along with it.
We have to get this
Pretty
bitch
much.
into mithril armor for the love of all that is good. Anyway, moving on.
Zana walks with you up to this crossroad and points down to this large, almost steeple-like, more of a dome, a large dome that is appearing over the buildings. She says, over there is Durland University. The public library entrance is on the same side as the Sashi, the Aizawa Manor, excuse me.
Oh, perfect.
Unfortunately, with the time that it is, you probably only have like an hour.
Oh, I better go then.
It closes. Actually, no. Let's see, what time is it? And she looks up at the stars. Actually, no. You have about 3 hours.
Oh, that's better. Well, thank you very much.
Of course.
Bye. And she gallops like she fucking does the spurs into the horse. We gotta go. And she'll make her way to the library. She wasn't lying about where she was going, but she was lying about what she was doing.
So I do want to, so you know how big the university is.
Mhm.
Let me do freehand here. So it's this whole section here is Durland University. In fact, I need to scooch the 9 over just a little bit. Durland University takes up this whole area. So it is a very large campus. Now you can see why the Aizawas live right next to it. As Sho, I don't think you would know this, but for player knowledge, Sho is the the university president, essentially.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
although he uses the term headmaster. He's the
Mhm.
university's headmaster, which is why it's right next door and why he's most likely found there all the time.
Makes sense.
The public library is this building right here.
Okay.
And actually, let me do one thing. There we go. Uh, and you see the doors as you approach. There's these giant arched doors. There's two of them. Uh, there's a statue in the middle of them of Gerania. You see her in a flowing dress. Her hair is very nice and neat and with a little bit of wave on her shoulders, and she has her hands outstretched in front of her, cupped, and there you can see water flowing from between her fingers down into a fountain just below it. And you can see a few birds, a few night birds, sitting up there and enjoying the little bath that they can get.
That's so cute.
You see one of them look over to you, fly down, fly past you, and then away.
She just watches it go. I've got to get Cassie reactivated. But she'll head in.
All right. No, I do not want to grab the entire map. Thank you. So you walk in, and this place is huge. It's one of those places that literally looks small on the outside and big on the inside. But you know, as someone who works, who has worked with stone and other materials, you can see the elements of each of them that gives that the illusion of a large room, and it's expertly done.
That's amazing. Very cool. She would have definitely checked and like, all right, is it magically larger or is it a visual illusion, and would have figured it out. Like vaulted ceiling,
Yep.
corners are angled, like all of those things. But yeah, she walks in, and I don't know if you want to cut away from her or how you'd like to go about it. Because the first thing that she's looking for is a librarian.
Speaking that, actually, you do see, once I grab his token here, you do see...
Oh.
Give me a moment. I don't know why it decided to just change that. There we go. You do see Sho standing there. He's actually holding onto a book and is currently reading it.
Gotcha. She would walk up. Oh, Sho! Hello, how are you?
Hello. I don't believe I caught your name.
It is Sienna. How are your twins? How are they doing?
They're doing good. Zashi and I swap off and on to give Clarana a break, and my sister-in-law a break from watching the twins. Wish we could be spending more time with them, but work is work, and we have a duty to uphold.
Understandable. Well, I hope that you are able to spend plenty of time with them. Well, they're tiny.
Yes, we definitely make sure.
Well, I actually am this is my first time here, and I'm looking for some information. I don't know how you have this organized, but I'm looking for information on specifically the underworld.
I know a few years ago we had some books go missing. I believe they've been found. A student held them out for too long. Yes, I believe if you go up these set of stairs here and head over to the section that's just to the left, there should be some books there.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Good evening.
And she'll make her way there.
All right.
Yep. And she will be in the stacks.
Elery, make a perception check, please.
Indeed.
This perception check is the entire brainchild for this session. I'm so excited.
Indeed.
The fuck did you roll?
I'm not kidding. I rolled a natural 20.
Yes!
I'm not kidding. I will take a picture of it right now. I'm not kidding.
Incredible.
I love it.
I'm not kidding.
Incredible.
This is
Are
amazing,
you
guys.
kidding me?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's a nat 20, and my perception is +4 for a
24.
for a Elery absolutely notices.
You do. You are sitting there. You're poring over the books you had,
Can't believe that.
and you hear, though quiet, a very familiar voice.
I'm putting this in the Gen chat, by the way.
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Amazing.
Unbelievable. I'm freaking out about this because I literally went, just watch, I'm gonna roll a 20. Like I literally thought this to myself, like just watch, this is gonna kick things off and I'm gonna roll a 20.
This is perfect.
And then I actually rolled it. So I was waiting for it to be like a 6 or something like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, you were saying.
You though it's quiet because you're in a library, and even though you've probably been to maybe one, maybe two others, you know the general rule is to be quiet. So it's quiet, but you do recognize the voice of your party member, Sienna Nishiyama.
Fucking flattens to the floor.
Hit the dirt.
Hits the dirt. I had pictured Elery at this point with like as many books as she could have carried over to this location. So several stacks of books are like a few are stacked one on top of the other on this little table, in as much as it can still like stand, assuming that it's like an angle or whatever. And then the rest of them are just sitting next to her, and she's pouring through things about gods and trying to get some sort of clarity on the other gods besides Durag and Shmala, and Ravins, and trying to figure out like her ever continuing quest of like comprehending what is good and bad, and trying to simplify it as much as she can. So clearly she's off to a great overwhelming start. And hearing Sienna come up the stairs, I think would be the first big clue, because I can't imagine that Sienna, as a dwarf, dense as hell, can quietly get upstairs, or at least like, you know, as quietly as she could.
Oh no, you hear.
So she would hear the footfalls and like immediately glance up and over, and then just hit the deck the moment that she notices it's Sienna, and would like and it looks like there's little like gaps in this banister kind of spot, like right over here, and would like dead ass army crawl, like and poke her, like look between the pillars or whatever, and like and look out to see that it's Sienna, and fuck. And then like army crawl backwards back towards her pile. And fucking panic.
Yeah.
I like to panic as a free action DM.
Yeah.
Go for anxiety attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elery, what are you going to try to do besides having a panic attack?
Good question. So she will, let me see here, just quick layout. We kind of solidified that every stack of books had like another row behind it, right?
Yes.
Like another shelf or whatever behind
Yes.
it. She is going to grab the papers that she was writing on. And the book that she was currently looking through, and like as quietly as possible, she's gonna try and move out over this way.
Okay.
And immediately duck behind the stack here.
All right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Am I allowed to counter roll a perception?
Not yet.
Okay. That's totally fair. I had to ask.
10.
Yes.
We'll say as you're going, you drop a couple of books, like you drop a couple of things. Sienna, go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. So excited. That's a natural 19 for a 24. Shut the fuck
up! Okay, I need to ask this. Ellery, how are you getting to there? Are you army crawling the entire time, or are you kind of hunched over?
She's like got the book and the papers, and they're like clutched to her chest, and she's Mel's started us off with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and continuing it. She's da 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 da.
Yes.
Like inching herself like
Okay.
eagle-eyed on Sienna, and like trying to just quietly tiptoe her way over to these book stacks.
Sienna, you hear something fall.
Eyes up right to the thing, because she's still jumpy after everything. So
Yeah.
she hears a sound that she's not expecting, and she looks toward it.
You notice there's a stack of books on this podium, and you're watching them just slowly lean further and further. You see one that's just about to topple off, and you notice something else out of the corner of your eye, but the moment you look over, it's gone.
All right. I would like to see if I was able to find any books on the underworld where I'm at before I go up there. Because
Okay.
yes, she's noticed it, and now she's a little bit more on alert, but she's not immediately like, I need to go investigate that, because she's at a public library. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal. So she's going to see what she can find on like Zoot and Ravins and the creation of the underworld and sort of that history.
Okay, go ahead, and this will be
Investigation, maybe?
yes. I
She
would.
proposes with an int, with int as her primary stat.
Yes, it would be investigation.
Okay.
As I'm
Hold
sitting
up.
here, like, this is a society roll in Pathfinder.
Uh-huh. Well, it's a 3 on the die. Plus a 6, so a 9.
You
Perfect.
find a
She's having
kid's
trouble
book.
finding the book.
You find a kid.
Oh no. Okay.
And it's called The Raven and His Flower.
Ooh.
And it's a story about a raven who finds a spider lily. But the raven knows that if it picks the spider lily to take it back, the spider lily will die by the time he gets back home. And so it's trying to figure out a way to keep the spider lily alive so his friends could see.
Ooh.
And it's
Okay.
a story about essentially, instead of trying to bring the flower to the friends, to bring the friends to the flower. And they go on this whole little cute adventure of like a turtle getting lost and then found. It's so cute. It's cute, and you're like, this is cute.
Yeah, she's amused.
But that's all you can find at this current moment.
Okay. Yeah, she'll probably take a couple of minutes and just not reading it in detail, but she'll thumb through it looking for like, she stops on anything that looks like it might be a detail that's born of truth.
It has pretty pictures. But the raven, you see a raven, a deer, a cat,
Mm-hmm.
a hawk, a lion,
Mm-hmm.
I got to a point where I need to write this down so I make sure I don't tell you a repeat.
No, it's okay.
As soon as I find I had sticky notes that I make notes on all the time. There it is. I have
They're
found
hiding.
it.
They're saying no.
I have found it. That is not a pen. This is a pen. So, raven, cat, hawk, deer, lion, a turtle,
Lion turtle.
raven, cat, hawk, deer, lion, turtle, and
No, I'm not.
An owl, maybe?
yeah.
I'm looking at the figurines associated with the primes and trying to draw connections, but they're not direct connections.
No.
Yeah.
No, it actually would be an owl.
Okay.
Although it's not for
Mm-hmm.
who you think it is. But
Okay.
so some of them kind of makes sense of why the animal was chosen, but others is just escaping you.
Okay. She'll kind of hold on to that and just tuck it into, football carry the book. But not finding what she's looking for where she was directed to go, she would explore.
All right.
And she would check the stacks that are here, but probably more importantly to what we're doing, she would eventually go up the stairs.
Okay. So before you go up the stairs,
hmm
go ahead and roll another investigation check for these shelves.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Shut the fuck
That's a nat 20. You've seen my hands. I have not touched it. Yeah. We're going on another journey. It's right there.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking wild. There have not been that many rolls.
How have we?
We've had like 4, 5, maybe.
We've had at least 3
At least
in
yeah.
three.
like 6 rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half the rolls have been not 20s. This is great.
This is wild.
This is great.
I love it.
Wow.
You actually do find a book
Okay.
on the creation of the underworld.
Okay.
And you notice the author. And it's a name that is very close to your heart. Dmitry Alexander.
Huge smile on her face. That's more like it.
And I can get with you later on the contents of the book.
Yeah. And knowing that she's going to want to sit and read that a little bit, she will. The plan is she would go upstairs, but she's also, again, still jumpy from what happened. So she's looking for a chair where there's nothing that can get behind her, but there's nothing upstairs, like at the top. So she'll find this chair here.
Okay.
And she'll sit in front of the fireplace.
All right. Elery, go ahead and make a perception for me.
Sweating bullets. 14. You said perception?
Yes.
Yeah, 14.
You notice Sienna sitting in the chair.
Fuck. Stops breathing.
She's a hunter. She's used to it.
Yeah.
There's one part of me that's trying to think through this logically, and another part of me that's like, how Scooby-Doo could we get in this? So, am I safe to assume that these shelves over here, like the rows behind them, are connected in the same way that they are here? Like there's no gaps in between or anything like that?
Correct.
Okay. Fuck. She's gonna just kind of carefully make her way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's my question. Do these bookshelves have backs to them, or are they like is there cracks where the books are tilted where Sienna might see movement?
I was just about to ask Sienna to make a perception.
Okay, that's a natural 19 again. It's a natural 19.
I did say she fucking panics.
Yeah.
Come on. +5 for 24.
You definitely see movement. There's enough books in the way that you can't see what is moving behind,
Mm-hmm.
but you definitely see movement.
Okay. Again, she's still jumpy, so she's got to check it out. Like,
It's a public library. It's fine. It's a public library. It's fine.
there is nobody else here.
It's a public library. It's fine.
And her, as far as she knows. That's actually an assumption. Is there anybody else in here? Like, are there still people moving around, like students from the university, or would they all be on the university side of the library?
There are people. There are other people.
Okay.
There's probably about 4 other people. You did notice when you came up over to this side, there was a person that was actually up on this ladder, putting away books.
Oh, okay.
And there was a person at this set of shelves, even though on the map you can't really see them. There is a set of shelves over here that is, you see somebody pulling a book off. There was a person over on this side that you did pass. And there was
Okay.
a person in this area as well.
Okay.
Besides
So it's-
Joe.
So as far as she knows, she's clocked everybody except for whatever this movement is back there. Okay.
Yes.
You are right that it is a public library. So I think that it's just, again, her hackles are raised, right? She's going to like keep reading the book, hold it in front of her face, but she's kind of got the like, she's glancing up every so often toward the stacks to see if the movement, like wherever it stopped, to see if it changes again.
Yeah.
She's watching for it, but she doesn't know what she's watching for.
Okay. Elery, are you still keeping a bird's eye on Sienna?
Yes.
Okay. So you would notice her looking towards you.
Frozen. Stock still.
Is there any kind of light behind the bookshelves? Like, in other words, would I be able to see color, or is it literally just the shape, like the movement of a shape?
You just see movement because there's the gaps that you see are tiny.
They're very small. Yeah.
They're very
okay.
small. So, like, there's able to be visible from the other side, but it's kind of, instead of a full back, there's just that tiny sliver of towards the tops of the books
Mm-hmm.
that is open.
Okay.
So
Pair of
you
eyes.
see movement, but you can't really see what's there. Like it's not defined,
Mhm.
even with a 24.
Okay. The fact that she doesn't see movement, she's worried about. Because if it is somebody that's back there, them like reaching up and pulling stuff down, or like seeing them like look in other shelves and everything, like that would be normal. The fact that she's not seeing movement is not normal. So now here's my question. That's the player's insight. Should I roll insight for Sienna?
This wouldn't be insight. This would be more perception.
Okay.
Plus, you don't also have to remember somebody could have literally just pulled something off a shelf and is standing there reading.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Then I think that we're just sort of stuck in the looking, trying to read the text, because she's very interested in what she's holding.
Mm-hmm.
But she is keeping an eye. But it would be like she looks for like 12 seconds. Then she reads a little bit. Then she looks for like 10 seconds. And like it would sort of slowly be less time that she's looking up.
Yeah. You can still roll that perception if you want to.
Okay. That is a 14 on the die plus 5 for 19.
Really can't tell much.
Okay. Then she's just reading her book.
Stealth like a motherfucker.
All right, Elery, what are you doing?
Oh no! Elery is like frantically thinking of anything she has on her person right now. Like I'm literally going through the equipment that I've got, you know,
Mm-hmm.
cook's utensils and like potions and the javelin and like fuck no that's not mess kit no like the water skin like I'm just kind of thinking of anything. The only
Rummaging through her backpack back there.
yes, very much so.
Amazing.
Actually, Elery, go ahead and roll a perception for me.
Okay. Whoa, there goes that dice.
Oh.
That was a little too Travis Willingham in the box. Perception,
Mm-hmm.
11.
Okay. As you're rummaging through your bag, you notice something shiny on one of the bottom shelves.
Slowly, like, squat and reach out and touch it. Look at it.
You pull it out. You notice it's a vial of a liquid.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Can you smell anything from it?
It's very earthy.
Is there anything written on the bottle?
No.
Sticks a finger in and like touches the surface and puts it on her tongue.
It has an earthy taste to it.
She sits there for a moment, kind of scrambling through her mind what would be in a library.
You hear
Ink.
just the sound of legs, like wooden legs sliding across the floor, like as Sienna pulls the coffee table closer so she can start laying stuff out on it.
Like Will Smith and Men in Black. It's just
Yeah.
a loud table just pulled across the Ink. Ink. What else would be in the library? I'm gonna drink it.
Wait, what did you roll? I gotta know.
A 12.
Okay.
It was a 1 to
Yeah.
14, 15 to 20 kind of yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm going to say this. Yes, I know what this potions card says, but I'm skinning it for my own thing.
Could literally be anything.
Yeah, it sure could.
You
It sure
take-
could.
You take a drink. And then all of a sudden you see for a moment your hands disappear.
Panic.
That was the gamble.
No.
That was for sure the gamble.
And then all of a sudden you're a turtle.
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
that was not what I was expecting.
Me neither. Incredible. I love it. Which means that what she was holding in her hands, the papers, the book, and everything
All clattered to the
is
ground.
scattered to the floor
Perception check.
surrounding a turtle.
There is no perception check needed. You hear it happen. And
I gotta roll the stats of a turtle real quick.
And it's
That
definitely
she's-
coming from this area.
That she's gotta check out, right? Like there's that clattering, like that's okay. So she's gonna leave her book on the coffee table,
Mhm.
and her like little she'd pull out like a notebook and everything, and she's just gonna be like, "What's the and head back this way, and look because I'm assuming there's no way to get over here.
Yes, there is.
There is? Okay,
Yeah.
then that would be closer to where she heard the sound. So she would go there and look down.
You see this tiny turtle. It's a box turtle
Oh my god.
surrounded by papers and a book.
Oh, the chocolate in here. That's okay. No.
So I admittedly just Google searched D&D turtle stats.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if you like want me to roll with that or if you have something for me to roll with, but I'm gonna run with this if that's cool.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. As a reaction, I can withdraw into my shell. While in my shell, I gain a +5 to my AC and advantage on all Constitution-based saving throws.
Perfect.
So Sienna rounds the corner and boom. She crawls into her shell.
Oh my god.
I love
I have
this.
17 hit points, by the way. Although now that I'm withdrawn, I guess I have 22,
Oh my god, that's amazing.
but 2 hit points. And
2
I
hit
can
points,
move.
okay.
And I can move 15 feet, motherfuckers.
Fast for a turtle. Oh my god.
Turtles are pretty fast if you actually think about it.
Can I?
Yeah.
When they're
Can this turtle-
running,
That's
we're fast.
fair, actually. Yeah.
Can this turtle fly into a rage?
oh my gosh.
Yeah, Sienna definitely bends down. The chocolate's in here. That's okay. Now, here's my question. Do I notice Elery's handwriting?
Are you specifically looking at the papers or are you just more focused on the turtle?
I would look at the turtle and see that it has like withdrawn. And actually, I would wonder at first if it was a shell because I'm assuming that happened very quickly as soon as Sienna appeared.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I think she would first like pick up the shell and look to make sure it's not just a shell, that there's actually like a creature in there.
You see a little head.
Eyes blinking back at you. Wide.
Oh, yeah. Wide-eyed.
Like a fucking Garfield comic. Wide eyes looking back at you.
She's just gently holding the turtle like in both of her hands. Oh, how did you get in here? That's okay. That's a bunch of things around you. Hang on, I'll set you down. And she kind of sets the shell down very, very gently, and she'll start to just gather the mess into a pile.
Okay.
And trying to like move slowly so as not to startle the turtle.
Okay. This will be perception because you're not really focusing on what the papers
Yeah. Yeah. That's a 15.
You notice handwriting. You're not quite sure whose handwriting it is.
Okay. That actually makes perfect sense.
I was gonna say, I don't think you've ever seen anything that Elery has written yet. so you
Yeah,
wouldn't
I was
know
gonna
her
say,
handwriting.
that's what I was just thinking is like, actually, that does make sense. Like, I don't know that she would know that. So yeah, that's fine. Oh, looks like somebody was taking notes on cigarettes. Oh. So she would take those papers
Mm-hmm.
and then put them on top of the book that was there, set them off to on the assumption that this was just like a student who left a mess or something like that. I would slide them into like the open space on the shelf, probably where where's the vial?
Oh,
Where's
shit.
the vial?
There was a little bit of time before you went, phew,
Mm-hmm. Did Elery have the presence of mind to put it down somewhere?
Or stuff it into a bag or something.
Yeah.
No. She would have drank it and then waited. And then when her hands disappeared, it was probably when it would have fallen out of her hands. Or well, you know, wouldn't have fallen to the ground. So it's either shattered into 1,000 pieces or it is just on the ground, empty. With a little cork nearby.
Oh, it's shattered.
Oh no.
But you do see pieces of glass.
Okay. What happens? I'd like to just see if I recognize the cork as like a little potion cork.
Go ahead and roll perception.
You're gonna do this, and I'm gonna boop, and then like book it. I start crawling away. I'm like,
Dirty 20.
You recognize the cork was to a vial of some sort.
She doesn't know what's going on. There's no shot she has any idea of what actually is going on, but she's like, okay.
you know what's hilarious?
Hmm.
Intelligence 2. Neither does Elery.
Perfect. I think what Sienna would do is like neatly stack everything, see the glass, realize that that's a little bit dangerous. So she's gonna take like the spine of one of the books nearby and like sweep it over into a pile off to the side. Does she notice the turtle moving away?
Elery, roll a stealth. Roll perception, Sienna.
Okay.
Roll stealth. Oh, I'm rolling stealth with like turtle stats, aren't I?
Uh-huh.
Shit. Okay. Stealth is it even gonna matter? Dear, what did you roll?
I rolled a natural 18. So 23.
Okay, let's see.
You can still
There's
crit.
still a chance. There's still a chance.
can
Yeah,
still crit.
stealth falls under Dex,
Yep.
and my Dex modifier is a -3.
Perfect.
Oh no. What did you roll? A 1! Yes!
Perfect.
Yes!
100%. You see the turtle crawling away.
Oh, come back here. That's okay. We can't have you sneaking around. I think you might need to be outside. So she's gonna grab grabs the turtle, kind of sets it down next to her again, finishes scooting all the glass into a little pile, sets the book and the notes like onto the little space that she sees on the shelf where the vial used to be, but she doesn't know that. And I think Sienna's gonna be like, let's get you somewhere better. And she'll, so with the turtle in hand, I can't grab Elery's token, but with the turtle in hand, would start to walk her down.
Okay.
Right with you. Aw, babe, it's the only time in our relationship where you carry me.
It is
Oh my goodness.
100%.
100%.
Oh, that's adorable, though. How long does the potion last? Is what I'm curious
That
about.
was
'cause
going
this
to
is
be
gonna
my
get interesting
next
so
question.
quick.
So for player knowledge, this was a potion of polymorph.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay.
I realized that there is not such a thing, but this is definitely something in my world.
Okay.
Incredible.
So it basically is a potion form of the spell polymorph.
Okay.
Okay. Polymorph lasts an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
The good thing is that the concentration part of polymorph is not viable here.
Okay.
So Elery, you do not have to be focusing and concentrating on polymorph.
It probably took her a good like 5 to 10 minutes to get everything sort of tidied up. And then she would, just because she doesn't want anybody else to take her stuff, she would set the turtle down right here long enough on the chair for her to like gather her stuff.
On the
book
chair.
that she found. Yeah, on the chair.
Noted.
And she would just sort of turtle in one hand, books and such that she found in the other. And she's going to go down to Show and ask.
Oh, I'm not going to make it easy on you. You put me on the chair, I start moving.
Oh, absolutely. I was waiting for this.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I will happily like tumble over the chair in my shell.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Please do this. Please do this. Please do this. Because if you take any damage, you're fucked.
I have 2 hit points.
I
have
know.
2 hit points.
Yeah, I mean, Sienna's back is turned because she's like pushing the coffee table back to where it should go and gathering up her stuff. Like, it makes sense. She would look away. Please.
I'm going to roll to see. Actually, I'll do this in roll 20.
Okay.
I'm going to roll a d20. 10 to 20, you do not take any damage.
Okay.
1 to 10, or 1 through
1 to 9.
1 to 9, you'll take damage.
Let's fucking go!
Now my question is,
How much?
how much?
damage?
It is 1d6 because it's not that high, but for a turtle, it's pretty high.
It's pretty high.
Oh, I thought it was 1d4. Oh, on my sheet it says 1d4.
1d4 for what?
Whatever. For nope, totally reading it wrong. Never mind. All right, cool.
Elery, you suddenly find yourself again.
Fucking bolts.
Please tell me I heard that.
Oh, absolutely. You hear this turtle shell hit the floor.
Yeah.
You hear
turns
a
around.
poof. You turn around.
Hillary's on her back.
Unless I can move before she turns around.
All right, we're gonna do rollies on this.
Ooh, okay.
Go ahead. Just for the record, I want it done in D20.
Valid.
Okay.
So valid. Okay, what are we doing?
Just a D20. So if you look over, you can do /roll 1d20.
Got it. That tracks. Can we just talk about trip 4s right now? In this?
Elery, you move. You're gone.
Fucking breaks for it. Leaps over this banister and lands out here and goes back behind this stack of books.
And as far as I know, the turtle just disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like, I heard the shell hit, but I was slow to turn around. And I look, and all I see is just nothing. There's nothing.
There's nothing there.
Where did the turtle go? She would check. Like, I don't know if you want me to roll investigation, but, like, she would start looking for the fucking turtle.
Oh, yeah. Roll investigation.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Elery's behind this stack of books, just like...
This is so much better than I could have possibly hoped for. That's a 17. 17 investigation.
That turtle is gone.
fucking out of here.
What the hell? All right. So she's going to... She doesn't know where the turtle went, but she is going to go tell Sho. Because there's glass and, like, stuff to clean up, and she doesn't have the stuff to clean it up. So she's got to go get the librarian.
Where is Sho? Sho is all the way down there.
Yeah.
He's downstairs. So, I go down the stairs. I know I probably don't see Elery. Let's just keep it fun and say I don't see Elery.
Oh no, you don't see Elery.
Yeah,
at all.
perfect.
Show has moved over to this point.
Perfect. Sure.
Yes.
Hello. I don't know what happened, but on the third floor shelves, on the she's doing this in real time. East side of the library, the stacks back there. There's a pile of glass from, I believe, a potion bottle. Something shattered. I don't have the materials to clean it up, and figured I should tell you.
Thank you. I'll get one of the junior librarians on it right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And then she'd head back up.
Okay.
Now I am facing this direction.
the moment that Elery sees her like out in this area, kind of in front of the stairs, Elery is going to bolt from behind the stacks. Take the stairs 2 at a time. Get back over to here. Grab the papers and the book. And then that would have been funny, but she doesn't technically have it right now. I was gonna say and jump up here, but doesn't have the ring of jumping right now. So she will stick to this side, go up these stairs, and you said there was someone over here?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna find that person over there, like probably a bit askew, and lie and shit. And she's going to go back behind the stacks, and is just gonna be like, "I'm not here," and then,
Roll persuasion.
oh my god!
Let's go.
Persuasion. It's a charisma roll, so there's no modifier.
Oh no.
Natural 18.
Let's go.
Okay. The person's like, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh god. And she goes behind the stacks.
All right.
Where?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah.
Full Betty Hill. Love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, Sienna.
On her way back up, she's just gonna see if she can spot another book since she's in front of the shelves that Show had pointed her at again.
Okay.
Makes a quick little pit stop.
Yep. Investigation.
That is a 19.
You do find another book, and it says, "The Royal Family of the Underworld."
Okay. Perfect. Okay. She snags it, heads back up to her reading spot.
Okay.
And I'd imagine roughly an hour has passed at this point.
Yes.
Okay. The underworld.
Yeah. Actually, in fact, you both hear, the person that was right here that you convinced Elery, that you weren't there, heads back down. Let me grab. Kiori is going to stand in for this person. In fact, I'll turn his nameplate off just for the sake of this.
Just remembered what time of day it is.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Heads back down, heads back over to this area, and looks around. It's like, oh, damn it, I lost that vile potion again.
Again!
And then sees the glass. By this point, a junior librarian comes up and is like, oh, I'm here to pick up the glass, and goes over and sweeps it up. That might have been my potion.
Does Elery hear this?
Yes, you both actually hear it because by this point, Sienna, you would be back up here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is your little study spot up by the fireplace up there? Okay.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Oh. He's like, that was a prototype. I'll just make another one, I guess. And heads back, sees you, Sienna, and gives a nod, and then heads out.
She nods back at him. And what thinking about like, oh, that's an alchemist, maybe. you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, at this point she's got like the full like conspiracy theory, but in like a tiny notebook where she's trying to like jot things out and understand them.
Mhm.
She's pretty dialed in.
Okay. Elery.
Well, Elery does know Sienna and knows when it looks like Sienna is getting ready to dive into something. She presumes that she's going to be there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So behind the stacks, she just sets the paper out on the floor, opens the book again, picks up where she left off. She's going to be here for a minute.
Amazing. Amazing. I'd imagine some time passes like that, and what was the other thing that was on my list to research? Give me 1 second, because there's the underworld, and then thanks for your patience. Let's see. Okay, she's not going to ask about this, but she's going to start looking for anything on the Fallen.
Go ahead. Where are you headed to start looking?
Sienna, like she's closed the other two books, has kind of gotten everything that she can out of them from handwriting, and she knows she's probably got maybe an hour left before this place closes. So she's going to methodically start at the top and work her way down. Like, I do think that it would literally be like, all right, I'm going to start here, go around, start here, go around, and then just literally like work her way down, knowing that she has to leave, you know?
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and roll at an investigation. This one's going to be at disadvantage.
That's very fair. Okay. Especially given what I'm trying to investigate. Okay. That is a 15 and a 12 on the die, plus 6, so 18.
Okay. Nothing on this side.
Okay.
You do make it over to this area, which as you were getting ready, or as you were over here, the worker that was here has left. And you climb up on the ladder and you notice something that says fallen on it.
Reaches for it.
You pull it out and it says fallen in love with someone who you can't have.
Ugh. Puts it back.
Climbs up a little further. Elery. You definitely notice that Sienna is right here.
So Sienna had to go up these stairs and past me in order to get to that point, right? When she comes up the stairs, and the moment she walks past me, knowing Sienna, she's a little eagle eye. She tends to, when she sees a thing she wants to go for, she goes for it. When she moves, I click the right button. When she moves, I move. I'm going to make my way down the stairs.
All right. This is going to be perception and stealth again. Although, Sienna, because you are hyper-focused right now.
Yeah, disadvantage, yeah.
You have a disadvantage.
I think that makes total sense. What'd you get?
What'd you get?
That's a 19 and an 11 on the die, and that is a 16 perception from your girl. What'd you get?
9.
9! Let's go.
Sienna, you definitely
I rolled a
hear.
7, and my stealth is +2.
Oh. Sienna, you definitely hear somebody go down the stairs.
She turns around, tries to see who it is.
2 at a time. Like it's bounding down the stairs.
Yep.
She's gonna like look over the banister.
Goes down the stairs and vaults over the books and jumps down the stairs.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Oh no. Oh no. Please. What did you roll?
11.
You go and you vault over, and then you land, and it's like, oh.
Those stingers and you
Those
get in your
stingers
ankles.
again.
She tries not to make a noise, but it's one of those where you're like biting her lip to do it, so
Mhm.
she's just like
Sienna, what are you doing?
I mean, I was looking over the banister, and I don't know if with sightline, if I could potentially, when
You
I was looking, see like
something.
here.
You see something jump over.
Uh-huh.
But you're like, wait, what is it? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So she's curious. Like at this
It's
point, there's something
definitely-
jumping over shit in a library. Now she's curious.
Yeah.
So she's pursuing, kind of like down to the next banister to see if she can see like over here on the corner, like what's
Mhm.
going on.
Elery, if you roll
And-
stealth again.
I mean, Elery would hear that.
yeah, roll stealth again.
Rolling stealth again.
This is
Now can I roll an advantage because I'm dialed into this?
I was gonna say straight roll. Straight roll.
Straight roll's fine. I'm just being a dick. I'm sorry.
Yes, you are. 14 for myself.
Oh, perception's 10. I rolled a 5 on the die plus 5.
Elery hides again.
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything.
It's a weird ass library. Okay, I'll go back upstairs. Goes back upstairs.
All right, Elery, you hear her go back up the stairs. What are you doing?
Yeet.
Another acrobatics.
Now, what is the sightline like down? Out of curiosity,
Close.
I can probably see like the front door, but I probably can't see anything further than that, right?
You
Yeah.
can pretty much see these two nooks here, study nooks. The front stairs, but anything that is close to these shelves
Would be obscured.
would be obscured.
Yeah, perfect.
18.
Show doesn't see anything. He rolled a nat 1.
Let's go.
Fucking do the Black Widow like.
Yeah.
The arm out.
Yeah. 3-point landing.
And after that one, I'm just like, and stand up
Yeah.
and wait. I wait to
Uh,
hear if there's any more footsteps from Sienna behind me.
You do notice Show walk back over to the side. You don't hear any other footsteps.
Mhm. Now, do I see her leave? I'm not going to pursue, but I'm curious if I see her leave.
Depends. Which way are you facing?
By now, I would have been like starting on this one, so I think it would be in my periphery to my right.
I'm
And she's
actually.
I say what I'm actually what she is actually doing is there's a bit of a hustle in her step, but she's not like bolting toward the door
Yeah.
or anything like
Yeah.
that.
I would say go ahead and roll perception again. This would just be a flat perception.
18.
You see movement, but because you know you're not the only one in here, it could just be.
It's
somebody
just
else.
another person leaving.
Just another person leaving.
Fantastic. I love it. Okay. Yeah, she's just looking for. She's still looking for that fallen book, but I think she's pretty close to wrapping up.
I will say, on the way out,
Mm-hmm.
she realizes she's still holding on to that book.
Mm-hmm.
That she's not like officially checked out or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So as she gets to the steps and like realizes that she like has this book and she has her papers and everything, she will set the book on her way out, like right here
Okay.
in this little desk space as she goes through, and then gets up the stairs 2 at a time and leaves.
Okay. Now, where does Elery go?
Anywhere. Let's see. We are with the university, yeah.
Mhm.
And it was kind of like a big, sort of district-y looking place. And it's heading toward the evening, so I would say that she leaves the library, tucks what notes she has gotten in her knapsack, and heads. Let's see. We were staying at the inn
Yep.
at
you were saying-
stay 2, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Then she would just begin pacing her way back through and just going straight back to the inn.
Incredible.
Okay. We're
Just
gonna
being like,
put
stay normal, stay calm.
we're
stay
gonna
calm,
put you right
stay
there
calm,
for the moment.
be normal.
We're gonna go back to the library.
Fantastic.
Sienna,
One more check for a fallen book if I can.
go ahead. Roll investigation.
It's going to be a 13.
No.
Yeah. Okay. She'll go grab the books and notes that she has. She's realizing she's pretty close to when the library is going to close up.
Mhm.
And she's going to head downstairs with all of that in her arm and ask Sho about what the checkout policy is.
Sho takes the books that you have, and do you still have the children's book?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. He looks at the children's book. I'm surprised you're checking this one out.
You never know what stories have elements of truth to them.
I mean, it is one of my finer works.
Oh, yours also?
He holds it up to you and points to his name.
I did not know. That's fantastic. I was too wrapped up in the beautiful pictures and the story of trying to bring all of the Raven's friends to see the spider lily. What inspired you to write this?
Curie.
Really?
I wrote it when he was still a baby.
Oh, that's precious.
And now I'm probably wondering why I wrote about a raven, considering I'm a worshiper of Gerania, but an owl finding a spider lily did not sound near as accurate as a raven.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it seems if you worship a prime deity, there's elements of all the gods that typically are applicable, whether it's your primary or not.
Yeah. Anyways.
I look forward to reading it one more time.
It's a good book. If you
She nods.
ever want to talk about why meaning behind it. And
I mean, if you have time, I would love to.
unfortunately, I'm really busy. headmaster and everything.
Of course.
If you leave town before we get a chance to talk, I will write you a letter.
She nods. That would be wonderful. Thank you. I don't know. I know that our next stop is Zochikocan, but I don't know when we will be going. We still have to deal with the Dynamarx outside the city, but I will check in with you tomorrow.
I'll probably be here around the same time.
All right.
Alright. And he goes and he flips to the front of the books that you have, and he signs his name and dates it and the time. You can see there is a sheet. Kind of like, this old time when you check out a library book back when we were kids. Same deal.
Yeah. Perfect.
And he hands the books back to you. Please note that you have a week to bring them back.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course. Have a good night.
You as well. And she'll head out.
All right. We're going to head back to the Durlin map. Because now...
Now Sienna's on a horse.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
So, by walking standards, you would actually be about here.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception's a natural 16. Dirty 20.
You hear hooves behind you.
Fuck. Actually, less of a fuck and more of a. Oh god.
It's like 9 p.m. too, right? So it's like she's got darkness on her side.
That's there's still lanterns around.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's kind of not well lit, but at least moderately lit.
Yeah.
As a human, you are not having issues seeing the way back as long as you stay on the main path.
Elery is walking through this way. Here's the hooves. Darts into this area.
Go ahead
And,
and roll
yeah,
stealth.
darts into this area and roll stealth. Oh no! That's a 5.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Sienna, as you are passing by the area that Elery is in, go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. That's a natural 17 plus 5 for 22.
Oh yeah, you spot Elery. You spot her.
Oh. Just stops. Hasn't made eye contact yet because I'd like to think that I saw like in peripherals, so I don't need to specifically look toward Elery.
Uh-huh.
And a player needs to make a decision about whether or not Sienna actually wants to encounter her, or if she's avoiding her still.
You could always leave it up to the dice.
That's what I want to do, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. DM, how would you like me to do that? Because it's a 50-50 from the player side.
Do
I mean,
split 1 to
yeah,
10?
I split a
and
d20 and I
11
roll
to
a
20.
d20.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it in.
That's a big fat no.
So what happens is Sienna sees her, stops. Then she starts to panic and her butthole puckers. And she fully stirrups, kicks the horse, and starts galloping fucking away.
I feel like you think it's something else entirely. Like it's
Do
someone
I?
else.
I mean, with a natural 1?
With an
Yeah,
out
I
one.
would think-
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
That's
you
fair.
are
'Cause
you
you-
are on edge in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out
And
and
you-
about. You're not in the library anymore.
With
Yeah,
the fact
true.
that you said you only saw Elery out of peripheral and instead
Yeah.
of looking straight at her,
Yeah.
you would not have known it was Elery at that point. You
Yeah,
would just
no, that's
seen a
very fair.
figure in shadow.
Oh, yeah. And she sees that figure in shadows stopping and looking her direction and panics. I completely agree with this
Yeah.
assessment. So yeah, she panics, but she is afraid to go back to the inn because what if it's somebody trying to stalk them? So she's going to ride somewhere else.
All right, where do you ride to?
That's a great question. I think she would ride to the other inn.
Okay.
To the Savorian Stay one. Which, if I recall correctly,
It's 6.
is 6. That's what I
Yeah.
thought. Okay, perfect. So yeah, she's gonna fully ride, tie her horse up there, and go inside and get a beer.
Okay.
Elery is going to count her blessings, having seen her stick to the main path and continue north.
Mhm, mhm. Like
And-
galloping. Like you've scarcely seen Velocity move that fast.
And she will step back onto that main path.
Okay.
I hate this. And then walks back to the stay too.
Okay. Sienna, how long are you gonna stay at Sephorian Stay 1?
Do I have to answer?
She had the piss scared out of her. And it's like 9 or 10 p.m. She would ask Kara if there are any rooms available.
Kara says, I think we do have one available.
I appreciate it. Just for the one night.
Of course. 5 silver.
All right. And she would gladly pay that. And then how much for the spirits do I owe you?
2 silver.
All right. She would just put down a gold, like 10 silver total.
Okay.
Thank you very much. And she will spend the night there and read her library books.
Okay.
Does match up with what happens the next morning,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, because the next morning, Sienna on my list here, she does do a little blacksmith shift in the morning for
Gotcha,
a few
okay.
hours.
Yeah.
And then by the time we meet up with the rest of the crew, that's her like coming back to the tavern
Yeah,
and
that's
putting her
right. I
stuff
could-
away.
I couldn't
Yeah.
remember where she
Yeah.
was, if she had slept or if she had been in the smithery early. Cool. Okay.
Yeah. So it would be an early thing.
Yeah.
Amazing. And that catches us up to Tentani 9.
Yeah, it does.
That could not have gone better.
No. That was amazing. Oh my goodness.
Holy
I was-
crap.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I gotta give Elery a bone here. I gotta give Elery
Yeah.
a bone.
Yeah. How did you settle on a turtle? Did you just roll for it?
I was just like, think of something small. Think of something small. But that wouldn't like. It has a chance to all go to shit.
It's funny because you're caught in that situation where, throwing me a bone, getting me in out, but also letting the dice tell the story, but also being fully aware that the dice are all over this.
Yeah.
And the dice, and I cannot get over the fact that we had this session where they are actively trying to avoid one another, and not only did it work, but there were so many perfectly in character roles on top of it all.
Yeah.
I like
100%.
the dice ship this, man.
They
so hard.
freaking do.
Like, they can't wait for us to talk, I guess, because
I know.
like, what power are we going to wield once these two actually like get it together and talk to each other?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And think about all of our fans are just gonna go wild.
Like, I mean, I realize that's still like time down the road or
Yeah.
whatever, but I'm looking forward to all the roles that we make in the interim
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that like gently nudge them into that direction and lead them to talking, just like the general talk that we have to do anyway, but also just like eventually just conversing and then like sharing information a la simplified form. And oh my god, Mel, you need to make a note of this. You need to make a note that you have seen Elery's handwriting, but you don't know that it's Elery's.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You need to make
You're
a note of that.
Absolutely right.
You
Because
have
I will
seen her
eventually
handwriting.
see it.
You
and I'll
will,
be like,
yes.
Wait a second.
Yes, you will.
And with that, we are definitely going to wrap up.
Fantastic.
We are going. Oops, wrong one. We are going to shift to the.
And I assume we're doing the appointment with Choji as a separate thing too. If we're on the calendar. Okay.
Well, no. Let's go ahead and do the appointment with Choji. Would Sienna have gotten together with her party to go over some questions?
Yeah, she would have just handwritten some notes the night before and given it to probably Ignacio and Kavoria, assuming that they would be doing a lot of the leading. And it is in my notes, and it specifically is looking for talking to Jilika Choji about the group's task, asking for information any information they have on the champion's weapons, the fallen worshippers' presence, any insight that they have to that, the mutation on the Dynamarx, where to research the underworld, and what does Councilwoman Choji know about it, and what information she has or they have about spells that could pull someone to another plane.
Well, goddamn.
Okay. I'm actually going to make a DM decision here.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I will answer all of those in a text RP. It will be in the main RP chat. That way anybody can join who
Okay.
has their own questions. Since there are specific questions that Sienna has and whatnot, just for an interest of time. So, we'll say you all meet back up at. Gotta make sure one moment here while I get things. But you all meet up back at the tavern.
So, Voren, what do we owe you? And she's giving her the sunflower as well that she made her.
Yes, so Warren would be the one that's on right now, not Casman. Let me move everybody to here. I am still putting everybody on
Oh,
the map.
There you go.
Well, hey there.
Hello. It's a slide in.
Okay, everybody is on the map. You should be able to place your tokens.
Perfect.
Savorin is like, so you guys were here for, let's see, how many days? She starts counting on her hands.
6, I believe.
Let's see. You checked in on the 3rd. So 3rd, 4th,
7. So a week.
7. Week. That'll be 15 gold for everybody.
For everybody, so
For
covers everyone.
Yeah, it covers everyone.
All right. So divided 5 ways. So that's going to be
3 gold
3 gold each.
Yeah.
And Sienna will put down hers. And Sienna's actually going to throw in an extra gold. And so Warren, this is for you. It's a little metal sunflower.
This. Caspin told you my favorite flower was sunflowers, right?
Maybe.
Yes, they are my favorite. They remind me of
It
Kara.
matches. Oh, I was going to say it matches your personality, but that's way cuter.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
She is, of course, she's a sunflower. I am taking the alloy with me for the new relief. And you know that the old one is now safely stored and being displayed in Yagi Manor. So thank you for allowing me to work on that.
Yes, and whenever you get the new one done, feel free to drop it back on by.
Will do. Yeah. She would have picked up, and Shailene, tell me to F off if you disagree with any of this, but she would have picked up on her way out through Victory Values, the likenesses from Shintaro that he brought back from Endivora. So that would be on her person with the alloy.
Shintaro would have met you at the smithery.
Perfect.
And
Even better.
Given it to you there.
Okay. And then did he bring the gems as well?
He did.
Perfect. Okay. So then we're all equipped to do the last upgrade on the armor stands whenever we're back. But yeah. But Ignacio, Cavaria, Elery, Serephina, anything else before we go?
Ignacio,
Yes.
what are you doing? Are you...
I'm going to perform one more time at the tavern for from noon till for 4 hours just to earn some money.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
What?
so
4 hours?
if you go from noon, you're not leaving when you want to leave. Unless you want to
Alright.
forgo going to the Choji Manor and just stay behind.
Oh, I'll go to the Zoji Manor. Sorry.
Okay. So do you want to... You guys would have made it back from the Choji Manor around noon. So if you wanted to do from noon to 1...
Actually, on second thought, did I ever buy that carriage?
I don't know. I mean, Kavoria and you went to the
Yeah, we went to the
stables.
shop. We went to the shop, but I don't think we ever bought a full blown carriage. So I'm gonna buy a full blown carriage for our horses, and also I'm gonna buy a scroll of a spell.
Okay. Which carriage type are you purchasing?
Give me a moment.
Elery is going to get a couple of other things from
Elery?
Sienna on their way out.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, wait a second.
I did the same thing. I was sitting there like, wait for it.
Ignacio
Okay.
also gets something from Sienna, and so does Kavoria.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm putting it inside chat. So this is Elery. This.
Girl, I can't read that.
Can I have it?
Give me a
Uh-oh.
sec.
This one's for Ignacio.
I am going to copy over into side chat.
Copy.
I'm going to have to say no.
Damn.
Though it would be
Oh my
funny.
God.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
And then this one is for Kavoria. I want you to know all of Sienna's money is gone.
Okay.
Not exactly all of it, but oh, does speaking of money, does Lorna pay her?
Yes. Lorna
Do I
does-
get to, because I worked I worked all 3 shifts we talked about, do I get
Yes.
200 gold?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
How about like something like
Okay.
this?
Okay, so yeah, that would be covered one. So 30 gold.
Alright, I get a covered carriage.
Now it does come with 2 horses, but you can forgo the horses. It doesn't change the price.
I'm gonna forego the horses. The horses. The
Okay.
horses. The horses.
Okay.
This is-
The covered
We do
cart
things differently than
can also be uncovered as well. So it is converted, being able to be converted. So in case you have like a lot of stuff that you need to pile up, the cover can come off. However, the wheels at this point are just basic wheels, but you can take it to another town and have the wheels upgraded as well to handle harsher terrains.
Alright. Excuse me.
And don't forget, in
Um,
site chat is something for Ignacio.
And Kavoria. They
Yes,
both
I
have
saw.
something. Yep, she would just hand those out at the table as they're heading out and give Serephina back the braided platinum ring that she was kind enough to let us borrow yesterday.
He puts it away safely.
Perfect.
Well,
You will become very important to me. I hope you know that.
He smiles.
let's see. What else do I want to do? Buy a carriage.
have
go the
you
horses.
gotten Kavoria her spear yet?
I am actually. You know what? Let me do that right now. But first, let me
Good job,
check,
buddy.
But first, let me check what fighting style she has. You did not put that on her.
Chat so you can see.
Martial
These
weapons
are-
and simple weapons is what she can do.
But what's her fighting style? It should be under like details and her feats. Or class. Or would you like for me to just pick right now?
Fighting style, blessed warrior.
Okay. Let's see.
You should have access to her D&D Beyond sheet. I will send it.
I do not, unfortunately, but yes, please.
I will send it to you. There you go.
Yo. All right. What are her spells? Okay. 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 She has +1 half plate. Okay. So she will go and get either a halberd or a spear. Hold on. Not a javelin or a lance.
I love halberds, but a spear feels so Kavoria.
Yeah. While you're doing that, Sienna, when you hand Kavoria her ring, she looks at it. This is
What's happening?
beautiful.
I'm glad you like it. It's she would point to one that's on her finger that matches exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It lets me protect you in battle, but I also thought it should be meaningful to things we've talked about.
It is.
And she just like gives Kavoria like a shoulder pat, the like,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be all right. We all are. For chat, I have it up on screen, but Kavoria's ring is a platinum ring with a flat medallion-style top that has a red spider lily etched into the top of it, and there's an engraving on the inside that says, "Forge your own destiny."
That's so pretty.
I love the ring, yeah. The picture I was able to find is really nice. And I know Ignacio is working on stuff, but he also has rings, or a ring. And Elery received 2 rings from Sienna. The first is just the regular platinum ring that's engraved with twisting ivy leaves, and then the other, it's essentially mundane. I think Sienna would hand it to her and say, "This ring doesn't do anything other than, I hope, make you feel warm sometimes." And she would hand it to her. It's the top ring.
When you give that top ring to Elery, and she holds it in her fingers and kind of moves it around and catches sight of the design of it, she smiles briefly and says, "Hey, you remembered."
Mm-hmm. Wait till you see it in the moonlight.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. We'll look at it at camp tonight.
It's
And she'll actually grab your wrist gently and sort of guide it toward wherever there's like a beam of sunlight coming in, so you can see the effect of the sunlight.
it leaves Elery a little speechless. She looks at it for a moment and it's beautiful, yes. I almost don't want not in a bad way. I almost don't want to wear it. I don't want anything to happen to it, but that would be a shame. And she's going to take this ring. She's going to hold out her index finger.
Hmm.
And she's going to slip it and move it into the space at the top of her finger where the callus is, where her old ring of jumping used to be. And she'll kind of look at it for a minute. And then she'll take the other ring and
Mm-hmm.
she'll say, not one, a lot of rings at once, and now you have given me 3.
I broke one, so I'm really only up 2, to be fair.
Oh, well, my saying is that I will find a home for this one as soon as I figure out how it feels to fight with a few more on my hands. But I think she kind of blushes a little bit. I think this one has a good home here. Thank you.
Sienna just smiles and nods at Elery. Don't worry about damaging it. 1, I can fix it. 2, unlike what it portrays, it's very strong, just like its wearer.
Blush.
Just don't take this one off. And she would point to the one that lets her do warding bond, and she would point then on her, and then she would point to the one where she's wearing the same ring. Just don't take this one off because I need to be able to do that every so often.
Okay. Right. Then it will get the best finger. and you can see like Elery just deflates a little bit, like she was like you're kind of there was something that was kind of, and then it's just like biffed it landing.
Oh, it's
The
okay.
right finger.
Elery, did you see the engravings on those, by the way?
On this one, is that the one?
Both of them.
Twists around for a second. And inside the band of the ring, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She'll take the warding bond ring. Good action. Good heart. I like good action.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately go and take the other ring off the finger. Look right at it. Trust in light. Faith in dark. Trust in light. Faith in dark. What is faith in dark?
It means, to me, it's a spin on the sword that the first night we were here saw, where it said, faith and trust binds all. And it made me think about our ring is very binding. But I didn't like faith and trust binds all for the ring, so trust in light. It is easy to trust what you can see. But where you need faith is about the things you cannot see. And in the dark, it's much harder to see.
Like moonflowers.
Mm-hmm.
another smile pops it right back on her finger.
Oh, you should smell it too, by the way. Ignacio.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
It's a scratch and sniff ring.
You don't even have to scratch, it's just sniff.
What?
Don't worry, Ignacio, yours is not scented.
What?
You...
Don't worry
Is that
about it.
spirit? Don't worry about it. Spirit, here is, excuse me, Ignacio, here is your ring.
Thank you.
And she would point to a matching one on hers. The spells that I was able to use on Elery yesterday, the warding bond, I wanted to be able to use it on any of us. And this one was inspired by something that you said.
Oh. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And the ring itself is 2 wings folded over, engraved on the platinum. And the engraving on the inside says, "Life means hanging on," referencing what Ignacio said, that death means letting go. So, time to hit the road?
Time to hit
Yep.
the
Gotta
road.
hit the road. Before we hit the road, though,
Yes.
the warrior will get will actually get a glaive.
Okay.
Ooh.
A plus
Hell
2.
yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, what?
A plus 2 glaive.
Oh, okay.
+2 glaive.
Oh, that's badass. I love that.
And I will get with you, Mel, on the payment that will be split among everybody. But
Oh, for what?
the Dynamarx.
Oh, yeah.
My
The
God.
only question I have for that is how many of the vials do you give over to?
That would depend on a conversation with Hideko, and how she feels about the sort of tainted vials.
Okay.
I'd want to talk to her. We can
Okay.
text RP that if
Yeah.
you want to, but yeah.
Okay. All right.
God damn.
So, how many horses are you hitching up to the cart, Ignacio?
I am hitching up Bruno and also Zamora if Kaboria allows it.
Of course.
And with that, and also I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant,
Okay.
and the Unseen Servant will actually drive the carriage.
Okay.
Oh, that's sick. That's such a great use of that spell.
They're
Oh
up
my
them
God.
hills, Ignacio.
I love that shit. That's so great.
That's great.
Does that mean we can take a rest, like, in the cart?
I think it does.
Yeah.
Right, DM?
Yes, it does. Because you can
Speak for you
also like tie your horse to the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you all.
I think Sienna would want to ride on Velocity for a little while, but she is looking forward to sitting in that carriage and reading for the full day of travel tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How much do we owe Mincy?
Mincy comes up and says, "So, the funny thing is, someone came by and paid for your horses' stay here.
They did?
Yeah,
Oh. That's incredibly kind. Who?
Sienna, you notice down the road a little bit, Shintaro standing there. Gives a little wave and then disappears
She waves back.
down the road.
Oh, he's just a baby.
And
Thanks,
you
Martha.
hear voice in your head, we'll get together next time.
Sorry I missed you. But I look forward to it, and thank you.
All right. And thus you begin your journey to Zochikocan.
Oh, did we ever find out what happened to Grandpa?
Grandpa's in.
He's in jail, but I
He's
don't
in
know. It's only
jail.
been a couple of days. Yeah.
Yeah, you've heard nothing.
Okay. That's fine.
Good. I hope he brought them. Oh, is he beating the fuck up? Did somebody beat his ass?
Don't know.
I hope so.
Damn. Shoulda go check. He like had his ass beat.
I think I will reach out to Shintaro like via Stone that night and just say, "There's somebody in the jail that really needs to be kept an eye on. Do you mind just let me know what happens with him?"
Will do.
Thanks, brother.
Of course. Be safe.
You too. Zochikocan, here we come.
For next session, or we're going there now?
We're gonna get into Zochikocan. So
I was like, I'm so good to go there now. I gotta
We're-
see
we're not gonna-
Ignacio see
we're-
his mom again.
that definitely will be next session.
No! Okay.
Unless you all are okay of going over time for a little bit.
Please.
I don't have work tomorrow.
Kat, are you alright?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You sound so
Yeah.
thrilled.
I'm
Or-
enthusiastic
you
about it.
sounded-
Kat,
you sounded so
Kat, you gotta be
tired.
100% sure.
Yes.
Are you okay?
You have to be honest. Be totally honest. It's okay
Yes.
if you're not.
It is totally okay if you're not.
Why are we going over the speed limit? Jesus Christ. Why are we going over the speed limit?
Because there are some party members who want Ignacio to see his mother.
Please, we must meet
Oh.
her and him in the junkla. It must happen.
Oh, if that's the case, fuck yeah. Oh.
There you go. See, now you're on board.
All right. So we're just powering to Zochikocan. All right. The night comes to a close on your first half day of travel. You guys take your rest. You get up the next morning and continue on to Zochikocan. And so everybody, welcome to Zochikocan. As you all arrive in Zochikocan, Ignacio, you notice just beyond the walls of your hometown a gnomish woman. And she looks over. Is that who I think it is? And you see her run up. Ignacio! It is Granny Kiko.
Give me a moment. I'll get off the carriage.
I want to push him off the carriage so he gets there faster.
Boom. No, I don't. I don't do that. I don't do that.
So he gets off the carriage, walks, and says, "Hi, Kiko."
Oh, come here! And she pulls you into a hug. And she's just like, oh, it's been too long.
It hasn't been that long compared to your lifetime.
Oh, please, 5 years is...
Oh,
well, yeah, you're right. It's not that long. But still.
I'm just playing around, Kiko.
You were always a cheeky boy. Anyways, who do we have here?
Now, first we have Elery. She has quite the temper.
Waves.
What a way to
Yeah.
But she means very.
Waves?
But she does mean well.
Waves.
And he goes up to Kiko's ear and says, "If you could probably find a potential partner for her, hey, that's good." Then the dwarvish woman is Sienna, almost as cheeky as me.
Kiko nods.
Then there's Serephina.
Hi.
She's an enigma.
And you're bottom.
And at least I'm not the one who has twin tails.
That's not her actual character design, but okay.
Continue.
And this is Kavoria.
Kavoria just gives a small bow. Kiko looks between you and her.
I'm gonna marry her.
Alright, I'll keep it a secret. She's like, you know what? Your mother is still at work. Why don't you come to my house? Come. All of you, come.
Oh.
I do have a question, Kiko.
Yes.
Is Layla here by any chance?
Unfortunately. Although she's been busy. So haven't seen much of her.
Unfortunately, she's here.
Unfortunately for you.
Very good.
Anyways, come to my home. And she leads you all through the town to her home, which I'm going to drop you all right there. And she leads you all into her living room. Now, tell me how all of you met.
Ladies first.
Has he gestured to Kavoria or any of the three of us?
Any of the three of you.
Okay. And Sienna will look to her right to see if either Elery or Serephina jumps in.
Serephina's just giving you the go, like, you start off, like, you go.
She gets a nod.
Elery's looking at you like, I don't know how you guys met.
I kind of picture just like these two doe-eyed people just staring back at me like, huh? But yeah, exactly. We met, it's a bit of a story actually. Ignacio and Serephina and myself were all in Janil. Was it Janil or Sandgil?
Sandgil.
Thank you. We were all in Sandgil, and my half-sister is Akira Sonblossom DuPont, and she had a vision that there was a group of people that needed to speak with High Elder Yu over in Kilane. So the three of us got together along with one other person who's no longer with us. We went, we were given a task by High Elder Yu, and on our way from Kilane to Darlene, we stopped in Avona. And Kavoria, she gestured to Kavoria, was quite kind in joining us, working as a frontliner to start, but also she knew another frontliner, and she would just sort of look to Elery. Elery joined us in Avona. So it's all been around this task. It's been quite fast, but Cavoria and Ignacio knew each other quite before that. So yeah.
Indeed, we have.
Yeah, we met at university. Oh, quite wonderful. So, what brings you home? It's been a while since you've been home, Ignacio.
I hate to say it, and I don't really want to because it's quite embarrassing. But I'll tell you privately.
Okay.
He shoots at her. He points to her and shoots a message. I was actually looking for Cavoria.
Just see her smile and give a nod. Beautiful. She responds back to the message. As you all are sitting there, Ignacio,
Yes.
you notice something out of the corner of your eye, and before you can react, something hits you on the side of the head. Mio!
Hi, Ma.
And you see, standing just outside, your mother. And she walks.
Excuse me for a sec.
She marches right up to you and just starts flying words in Alnoan. More like, why haven't you messaged me? You could have been dead in a ditch somewhere and I wouldn't have known about it. Your mother was free. And she goes off. She goes off on you.
Ellery is like halfway out of her chair.
Sienna has already grabbed your forearm and is pulling you back down.
Like he gets hit in the back of the head and she's like, and then someone comes in the room and she's like, she kind of sinks back down. Sienna puts her hand on it and looks at Sienna.
And then all of a sudden you all hear Kika go, Maria. And Maria stops.
Serephina was gonna ask Kiko for some damn popcorn because that was funny.
Sienna leans just into Ellery just a little bit so she can whisper, "It's all right. I think that's his mom."
Sounds like he's in trouble.
I think he is.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I think he's fucked.
Yes.
And Maria just is looking right at you, Ignacio.
It's like when you have your friends over in high school and you get in trouble and they just all kind of have to sit there and watch it happen.
They have to watch you get.
Yeah.
Exactly, yes.
And then she goes, Mijo, I was worried sick about you. I'm glad.
He says nothing.
I am glad you're okay. And she touches your face. Mio. And then she gives it a slap. Don't
I
love this woman.
scare me like that again. And then she turns around to you three. Lo lamento.
Back straight, proper posture.
Lo lamento.
Same, actually. Sienna did the exact same thing at the exact same time.
Serephina just gets all lady, like crosses her legs, does the lady like she's trying to be nice and candy.
Lo lamento. I am very, very sorry. I should properly introduce myself. I am Maria. A pleasure.
It is nice to meet you. I see where Ignacio gets his spirit.
Oh,
Elery bows.
Let's go.
Bows her head. Slowly brings it back up.
Serephina does a little wave and goes, "Hi."
And then she looks over to Koforia, and Koforia gives a nod. Pleasure. And then Maria also looks between. And then leans over to you, Ignacio. Is this the girl that the family was telling me about?
He looks puzzled and asks, "What am I saying? What did they say?"
That you are traveling with some girl. And it looked like you two were in love.
He gestures to the three and then points to Kavoria. "I'm traveling with a lot of girls. They weren't at all specific."
Oh no, they said an elven woman, but was tall. And judging by the other elven woman, it would definitely be that one.
Sienna does not say this out loud, but just in her mind, get wrecked, Serephina.
I can tell you for that one. I can tell you for one thing. That pendejo over there, that's not her. He points to Seraphina.
Serephina is just shaking. Serephina is just like,
To be fair, none of you knows what pendejo means.
No, that's Mel. Mel going in front of tu mama. Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm glad you're home.
I'm glad too.
And then she just pulls you into a hug. And then
again.
and kisses you on the cheek.
Oh.
Mijo.
And
Don't stay away from that long again.
I'll try not to.
Good. Now, when your father hears about this, go ahead.
Actually, I should mention one thing.
Of course.
I know that you are usually the first person that I would tell about very life-changing decisions or very life-changing things that have happened to me.
Mijo, tell me you did not get the girl pregnant.
No!
Okay. Because the other chocolate would have come off. Continue. Continue.
I am a champion. Ravins chose me.
You see her demeanor completely change. Cuervo chose you. I knew this day would come.
You never fucking told me?
I didn't
Excuse
know.
my language. If you excuse my language, Mom, but if you knew
I did not.
that I will become...
I did not know that you were going to be a champion. But I could sense something was special within you. Of course, how can you tell your only son that his mother thinks he's special? Of course, every parent thinks their children is special. But if you are the champion of Cuervo, then you must be looking for his weapon. Am I right?
I'm not the champion of him. I'm the champion of Ravins,
Cuervo is.
the god of death. The god of death.
I think I'm saying it right. Cuervo is the unknown name for Ravins.
Oh, I never heard that then.
I am double checking to make sure I am saying the right name. Yes, I am saying the right name. Cuervo is Ravins. Sorry. You know, it's an old habit of mine to refer to the gods from how I grew up learning them.
And yes, I will be receiving that weapon. And afterwards, will depart.
Unfortunately, I don't have it in my possession anymore.
Where is it then?
Maria goes over and looks to Kavoria, and Kavoria scoots over so Maria could sit down. And she pats the seat next to her for you to sit back down. When I was pregnant with you, father and I just found out that we were blessed. Alno at the time was in a civil war. I did not want to raise you there. Your father and I heard of a small town in Notris that was full of unknown immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
When they told me, Papa, that we were leaving your grandfather, he was mad, of course. And he forced me to give up a rapier that has been passed down in my family for many, many generations. And me being the oldest, of course, it came to me. I had to give it to your uncle, who is still back in Alno.
Does my uncle know about me?
Of course he does. I wrote letters to him quite often. He wrote letters back.
Okay. Guess we're gonna have to visit my uncle then. But I'm not gonna leave here, not just yet.
And of course.
as a player, I'm thinking something. I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
Good lord.
Talk it out. What you thinking?
Have Kiko get Layla over here so we can discuss things diplomatically.
Oh hell no.
That is your call.
While I'm here, I might as well either sever or burn some loose ends, or tie up some loose ends. Kiko,
Yes.
I would like to ask that you bring Layla over here, if possible. Do not mention my name if you can help it.
I will try. No guarantees, but I will try.
Ignacio, is Layla the one we've discussed?
Yes, and she's the one. And I'd like to ask her a few questions before I do anything.
All right. That is a temporary stand down then. She kind of lowers her chin to and raises her eyebrow to confirm with you.
Yes, until I say cinnamon roll.
All right.
And look out for it.
I will.
Mom, I hate to I hate to do this, but do you think you can leave the house?
Of course. I will take Bruno back with me and put him in the stable.
Thank you.
Oh, we finally expanded the stables, by the way. I couldn't hold another horse.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Of course.
Right now, I want to see her real quick.
Of course. Your room is available to you.
Thank you.
Maria stands up and gently nods her head. Grabs her sandal.
She's been standing in one shoe the entire time. Amazing.
Her and Kiko leave. And
She sure has.
Maria goes over and grabs Bruno, unhitches him from the carriage, and leads him to her house. Gaboria scoots back over. Ignacio, are you sure?
I just want to talk sincerely.
She grabs your hand and holds it tightly. I trust you.
First, I just need to see if I have everything prepared. Scrolls. Yep. He just goes through his inventory. Yep. let's see the spells that I have. Yes, the one that turns people into rats. I won't use it, but just to make sure I have it.
Ignacio, is there anything you need from us? Be that specific action or inaction?
In case she tries to run from our diplomatic talk, again, I do not want to kill her. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. I simply just want to talk. Why she did what she did. And if anything, why would she attack us while we were over there? Also, Serephina, do you have Zone of Truth prepared?
Oh shit. I don't think Serephina has that.
How many levels have you taken into Cleric?
Oh shit.
By the way, I forgot to mention this. You guys would
4.
level up to level 8, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Dope.
Would that have
4.
happened on the road? Like, are we level 8
Yes.
here?
You would have
Okay.
leveled up after the Dynamarx. So that is my fault for not telling you guys.
Okay. Well, after that, she would have been level 5 cleric.
Level 5 Cleric.
Yes.
Make sure to get Zone of Truth prepared.
Zone of
Please.
Truth. Okay. Okay.
Would you like me by the
By the-
points at the door?
By the door, yes.
Sneaks a glance at Sienna over at Serephina, nods, stands, and will wait.
Got it.
Okay, let's see. And as for spells,
What was the spell?
Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Kavoria also has access to Zone of Truth, by the way.
She has prepared it.
Zone of Truth for Kavoria is always prepared, just so you are aware, Ignacio.
All right. All right.
As you all are sitting there preparing for this, Kavoria also looks over to you. Where would you like me?
Right here. And I sit in the middle right here.
Of course. Kiko comes back. She's on her way.
Very good.
If you need, I will be in the kitchen preparing dinner.
Very well. Thank you.
Of course. and Kiko heads over. After a few more moments, you hear the clicking of heels. As the one who has wronged you in the past appears in the doorway. And that is where we'll end tonight.
God damn
Oh,
it.
but I wanted a drop kicker.
Also, sometimes I didn't realize that. Are there two doorways in this room? She came. Am I by a doorway or am I by a window?
You're by a window.
Oh, well, I'm just, she walked in and I'm over here. and I'm giving her like the cool stare, the stare down.
Good job, Elery. Good job.
I knew it. Look, every open hole is a door for me, okay?
Oh, really?
I mean,
We'll talk about that later. You and I still have to talk about that.
but yeah. Ignacio is facing Layla.
That bitch.
Tune in next week to see how this goes down. Oh my god.
Got me on my knees, my love.
Anyway.
Shailene, your anyway is one of my favorite things because it's like, okay, we're stopping this right now.
Thank you guys so much.
Thanks everybody for coming in. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for
Yes.
the follows. Much appreciated.
Definitely.
Hope you enjoyed.
Definitely. Thank you guys so much for the raids, the follows, you name it. Definitely tune in next week. And to our players, make sure you get your sheets updated to level 8.
Yes. And next week it is not going to be Tuesday.
I was
Next week is
just-
going to be Monday night.
Yes, we are moving a day back to a Monday for next week to help relieve the schedule pains of
Yes.
two
We
of
are
our
all
players.
working adults, much to
Yes.
all of our detriments.
So, thank you guys for hanging on for about 30 extra minutes. So,
Heck yeah. Thanks for running it.
the time is the same time that we started tonight. So 8:15
Yes.
p.m. Eastern. If you're in a different time zone.
Oh, perfect.
Definitely, yeah.
We'll still be running at that time. Yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
Just so you remember that we are both live on my channel and Mel's channel.
Mhm.
Excuse me. So, yeah. All right.
All right. With that, is it Monday yet?
Yeah, it's a Monday yet. The
Yes,
proper is
it
it
is.
Tuesday yet, but is it Monday yet? Oh,
Yes.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.